Oh my god, that was probably the most cursed thing I have ever watched. Um, I'm late because I was watching Doki Bird play Sonic Dreams Collection, and I didn't want to miss that. Um, Sonic Dreams Collection, I first heard about it with Vine Sauce. Vine Sauce played it. I think it was somewhere. It was actually 2015. It was when it came out. It's a freeware game, and it's made by Arcane Kids. And I think that Arcane Kids also made some other games. Let me look it up. Because they make artsy fartsy games. It says Arcane Kids is an independent video game studio based in Los Angeles, California. They're a collective of developers largely known for creating surreal and humorous video games using the Unity engine. As of 2015, the group consisted of 5 members, including Ben Esposito, Russell Honor, Tom Estelle, Jacob Nipfing, and Yuli Vigdorchik. The name Arcane Kids was derived from the mysterious rewritable compact disc with a phrase inscribed on top of it, which was found lying in a patch of dirt. The team first met in college at Ground Zero on an on-campus DIY music club at the Rensselaer Poly something Institute. I don't need the rest of this. What do they make? What games do they make? So they did 2012 Arcane Kids developed Zenith, a student thesis on experimental game design. It was a cel-shaded 3D skate game set in a futuristic world in which the entire world has been absorbed in a mobile game, brainwashing all of its inhabitants. The title is a pun on the words Zine, or Zine, a slang term referencing to magazine and Zenith. Magazine deliver flies through the desert-like setting, delivers magazines to people in order to show them what the real world is like. An in-game cell phone is constantly present on screen, having stemmed from the concept the character could skate around the big desert while trying to play a cell phone game. Interesting. I've never heard of Zenith. Maybe I should download that and play that on stream. That might be a fun thing to do. It was made in Unity. What else did they do? Phone mechanic takes place from inspiration of flash-based mobile tiles and rollable games. Okay, whatever. That's Zenith. Creation of Kids Arcade and Zenith. Perfect Stride and Bubsy 3D Bubsy Visit the James Turrell Retrospective. So they released Room of 1,000 Snakes, a joke game developed lasting as little as 2 minutes long, follows an explorer who ventures in an ancient Egyptian tomb in order to solve the mystery of the snakes despite warning messages indicating imminent dangers of the tomb. Explorer encounters a button and presses it only be assaulted by a barrage of snakes. That's kind of funny. This Perfect Stride, an online first-person skateboarding simulator where players can do skateboarding tricks and socialize. It depicts what would happen in an alternate universe in which pro skater Tony Hawk never landed the 900 of the X Games and achieved widespread recognition. According to an anonymous developer, setting is an apocalyptic universe where the stunt hadn't triggered the explosion of corporate skateboarding. Interesting. They also claimed it takes place in a metaphorical depiction of Yahoo GeoCities and served a symbol of the dying web, nothing of various pieces of architecture represented personal web pages. Oh, wow. There's other games they did. They did Bubsy 3D, Bubsy Visit the James Turrell Retrospective, and they have it stylized like a PlayStation game. Then there's Sonic Dreams Collection, Crap No One Loves Me. But I thought they also made, is it called Peeb's Adventure? Peeb Adventures. Because there was another game I remember seeing Joel play it, It's called Peeb Adventure. And it's apparently on an itch.io page. Peeb Adventures. Name your price? Shit. From what I understand, and maybe I'm wrong, but I think Vinny also played that Bubsy game I just talked about and also played Peeb's Adventure, or it was Joel played Peeb's Adventure. One of those two. And I remember them saying that it was made by some of the people that worked on it. More information. Fever Dream Johnny. Unity and Blender. Average session about half an hour. Click down now to get access to following titles. There's Demo Disc Edition. Then there's the Bridge Skip. Peeb Adventure Update, Keyboard Fixes, Patch 01, Help Me Peeb. But there's another game made by this other... I think it was just like a similar genre or something. It's like weird platformer games. Because there's actually another game made by this developer called Orbo. Orbo's Odyssey. And I think that game's actually a paid game. But I've seen Vinny play Orbo's Odyssey. And it looks so fun. Like, if you've ever played something like A Hat in Time or Penny's Big Breakaway and you really, really love the whole momentum-based just movement stuff, then Orbo's Odyssey is a really, really short game. I think isn't it on Steam? Orbo's Odyssey? Let me look on Steam real quick. I think it's also on Steam. Orbo. If I type in Orbo, it should come up. Yeah, Orbo's Odyssey. It's $6.99. It's $7. And it's like everything they did in Peeb's Adventures, but they just amped it up. And it's Fever Dream Studios, the same people. I saw Vinny play Orbo's Odyssey. And it's just a really, really fucking fun game. I may just buy it right the fuck now. Maybe we'll play it on the Twitch. The cool part about Orbo's Odyssey is there's actually modding. There's a modding update, so you can do custom levels and stuff. And I think Vinny was trying to do a Mario 64 level. I think it was this entirely Bob on Battlefield or something to that effect, but it was pretty fun. And I think that's definitely something I would want to play. I'm going to be honest with you, I was actually just stalling because I was generating some images and I wanted to make sure that I got a good set before I hit Generate Forever on this. I'm not playing anything on my computers tonight, so we should be able to do this and not have a problem. Although we'll find out. We'll find out if everything just horribly breaks. Which it doesn't. Since I'm playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, I thought I would generate some Zeldas. Because why not? Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me just cancel Generate Forever for a sec. I need to go open the image folder. Let me let it generate the last thing it's doing. And then we'll get into it. Because I just need to delete what I was doing last night. Because the output folder has like 100 and some things. Dude, like, I don't know what was going on today. I got out of bed. I was having a pretty good day. And I have no idea what provoked it. But, like, I went to McDonald's today. That was a mistake. I stayed up way too late. I was up until like 7 in the morning. I went to McDonald's today. And I am leaving McDonald's and like some hobo comes up. I could tell the guy was just going to panhandle for money, and I just basically shut him down immediately and went, no, man, I ain't got time. I'm busy. I got to go to work, etc., etc. Motherfucker turns around and he just says, fuck you, to me after I shot him down. I'm like, I just wasn't taking any of that shit. And I turned around and looked at him and said, no, fuck you. Because it's like, bro, you're asking me for money. And then you're going to tell me, fuck me? No, fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Get a fucking job. And then he goes right across the street to fucking Wendy's and goes up to some rando. And I think he's, trying to pull the same shit to that other guy. But I mean, that wasn't it. Like, that was kind of shitty. I had some fucking random ass hobo fucking cuss me out because I didn't want to give him money because I pay taxes. I pay my taxes. My taxes go into, like, social programs. You can walk your ass down to the fucking employment office. You can get yourself set up with EBT while you're looking for a job. Because if you actually have nothing, they'll be able to set you up with probably with a homeless shelter or something, like an emergency kind of thing, and they'll get you a job. I mean, there's aid there, there's help there. I mean, you don't. But I think the problem is the dude probably is addicted to the drugs or something, because the dude is like my age, but he wasn't probably much older than me. And he was a white male. I'm like, bro, you, and not to go bring up, like, privilege and shit, but, like, everyone likes to say, like, the white males are the most privileged people. Like, you could literally walk into, like, the 5 places and you'd probably get a fucking job. If they ask if you have a house, just like, use your parents' address or something. I don't know. Because it's just like, come on, man. It's just a little ridiculous. It's like, I can't fucking mothering go out to eat anywhere anymore without getting harassed by, like, homeless people. What the fuck do you want me to do? I'm not gonna give you money. I don't give homeless people money. I'll give them food, but I won't give them money. If you wanted, like, a burger or something, I would have been like, yeah, fine. But I wasn't gonna hear any of it because I really was late for work. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing this shit. I'm not dealing with it. And I'm not even gonna ask if I was the asshole. I don't care. I do not care, man. If I was ever in that situation, I'd fully anticipate me to be completely alone. And just screwed in that situation. But then I went to work, and work was work. It was a little bit crazy when I first came in. Then I guess it started fucking raining. And then it just died. It was, like, dead for the rest of the day. It was a little bit funny, though. There's, while I was at work, I'm running to the bathroom because, I'm literally pinching my butt cheeks together to not shit myself. Because I'm just trying to run to the bathroom real quick. And, this old lady stops me and she's like, "Where's the syrup?" And what's funny is, like, she's standing down the aisle where the fucking syrup is. I look at her and go, just go to the right. Just turn down this aisle. And she's like, "What aisle?" I said, the one you're about to pass. Just take a right, go straight. You will find it. It'll be on your left. Jesus Christ. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. It's so fucking, ugh. Like, it's like today. It was like a combination of fucking assholes and just mentally handicapped people. Like, actually, I don't mean, like, stupid. I mean mentally handicapped. Like, we're talking sub 90 IQs here. What is the, like, IQ level to be considered mentally handicapped? I think it's sub 80, isn't it? Oh, below 75. You know what's sad? Is, like, the average IQ is, like, fucking 80 in the United States. Hold on. Can I get, like... Did they ever test that? The states with the highest and lowest IQ. Census Bureau. Would it be in the Census Bureau? Population estimates, age and sex, race, population characteristics, housing, families and living arrangements, computer and internet use, education. Like 84% of the people in the city are fucking uneducated. Only 84% have a high school thing? Health with disability. Economy, transportation, income and poverty. Business category. Nah, I can't get like average IQ where I'm at. I'm not gonna name the city, but I just looked up where I'm at just for Census Bureau. This is old. Oh, they haven't finished calculating last year's yet. Why am I paying taxes for this? If you fuckers haven't tallied last year's population yet. We probably lost a good 300 people to the virus. Jesus. Lazy. It's like 42,000 people where I live. Give or take. Population percent change is like negative 0.9%, so people are leaving. I'd leave too. Age and biological sex. Population. It's like 22% people under 18 years old, and persons 65 and over, 21%. And then female persons percent, it's like 54%. It's majority male. So it's like males, and then like fucking children in school, and then old people. Why does it not show like persons under 65 but over 18? Why is that not listed? What the fuck? And it's majority African American. It's like 50% black, 42% white. There's like 1.4% Asian. And there's like 5.5 mixed race. And 4.9 Latin people. And it's like 3,026 veterans that live here. Like internet use, households with a computer, 85%. Households with broadband internet subscription, 74%. Education, this is the big one. Education, high school graduate or higher percent of persons 25 years or higher, 84.4%. So, like, literally right there in the census, I guess the United States government expects you by 25 to be fully educated and working in a career. And not working at, like, service sector job. Bachelor's degree or higher percent of persons 25 years plus, 18.7%, dude. So what is it? Businesses, total employment, annual payroll. This is $1,000. Total employment percent change. Is this? They just have X on it. It's not even listed. That's the crazy part. That's insane. They don't even have that. That's nuts. Kind of bummed it doesn't show like IQ or something. I guess they assumed that like people in this area are so dumb that they're just not even gonna bother. They're just gonna give the stamp of people here dumb. They dumb LOL. Speaking of dumb, let's go up here. Did I not hit the... I did hit the thing. This is, I didn't hit the tower here yet. I want to get all the as many shrines as I can done tonight. I would say I'm a little late tonight getting on the stream because I was watching Doki play Sonic Dreams Collection. The stream is only like an hour and a half. It doesn't take very long to get through that. It is so freaking cursed. Especially when Doki got to like the part of the Sonic Movie Maker where you're inside of Rouge the Bat's vagina. He's like, it's just a moist cave, guys. I'm like, yeah, sure it is. Wait till you find Big the fucking cat. And she found Big the cat, and she freaked the fuck out. I'm like, oh, God. I will not play that game. I'm not going to play Sonic Dreams Collection ever, because I've already seen it played so much. It's like, what is there to do? Unless you want to just see me, like, wander around in the maps. Just for shits and grins. Let's see, which way was it to get up to the thing? This way takes me to Lost Woods. And if I take another right, that takes me up to... I think if I go this way, this route takes me to Death Mountain. And then if I go down this way, and I head to... No, I think it's this route. There's another route here. Where I'm facing, this takes me straight up to Death Mountain. In the Elden region. There's another route you take that banks like you're going to Zora's Domain, but then it forks off. I think it's you go up to Zora's Domain, then there's a fork left, and it takes you to Akkala. And that's where we're going to go next, is Akkala region. And then we'll hit Death Mountain. But right now, I want to go... like we're going toward the Lost Woods. I'm going to climb this one tower. It's going to be fun. I need to fix something here. Why is... I'm just paused for a second to look at the generations. It's like a few images have consistently had Zelda with like no fucking legs. How often does that happen? It's like 1, 2, 3. It might just be a fluke. It may just be like the AI is just having a fit. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. The nice thing about Princess Zelda, though, is it's in the initial training set for Staple Diffusion. So I don't have to use a Laura. I mean, I could use a Laura, but you don't need a Laura. That's just ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Literally. I can't show it. It's not safe for YouTube. But let's just say whatever it just generated is ridiculous. I should probably save all of the, like, really fucked up ones it generates. So I can just have a folder. Oh, I just realized why it is throwing a fit. I know why this is throwing a fit now. Hold on. I was trying to strengthen the style, Laura. Or the style. And, I fucked it up. I was messing up the prompt. Is her ass on backwards? What the fuck? The problem is, like, what I generate, a lot of it's just... Okay, I'll describe one fucked up thing it gave me once, because it was kind of funny. I was generating shit of Dawn from Pokemon, and, like, the only way I can describe it is, like, it turned her into, like, a penis monster. It was, like, imagine, like, a dick, but instead of testicles, it's, like, the human legs and thighs and shit. But it's, like, no arms. It just had legs, feet. The body was kind of shaped like a penis, but then it had, like, Dawn's head, but it was, like, looked like a dickhead. Like a literal dickhead. And I'm just looking at it like, what the fuck did I just have generate? Like, it kind of looked like an extra long, stretched out Goomba. That's what it kind of looked like. If the Goomba looked like a penis. Which, they kind of look like penises anyway. Oh, we got electric, guys. We got electric platforms. What is the thing to instantly kill these guys? Link's gotta be strong as fuck if he can hold back an arrow in his bow like that. You ever try pulling back a bow? It's fucking pain in the ass. I'm gonna blow him up.
Yep.
Bitch. That works. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna just throw bombs down there. You just gonna stand there and let me... Yes, you are. Now, this shit around me is mud. Mud, you will sink into it. It's like bottom... It's like quicksand. Oh, was there another one? Where's a two-handed weapon? Style Lore is not taking off. I probably need to strengthen it a little bit more. Although I will say, is Princess Zelda in yoga pants? Yes, please. Princess Zelda in fucking... fucking... That's the best thing about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It gave us Zelda ass. If someone's gonna be like, oh, she's underage, I'm gonna be like, she's fictional, go fuck yourself. She's fictional. Go fuck yourself, dude. I really don't get this shit. It's like, there's, this is so fucking stupid. The new Final Fantasies come out. The Japanese version was uncensored. There was, like, you had Tifa with big titties, like she's supposed to have. And then, like, when they released it in the West, they released a fucking day one 8 GB patch that censored Tifa's fucking tits. And I'm just like, the patch is 8 GB the fuck in size, dude. That would mean that Tifa's titties are 8 gigs in size. It took that much to censor. Ah, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Well, shit. Instant fucking karma. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what we call instant karma. Excuse me? Who's fucking throwing shit? Okay, time to eat food, because I'm going to die as soon as I land in this muck. Instant fucking karma. Bro. You're lucky this isn't Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't have the fucking recall ability, because I would recall that barrel right up your fucking ass. Guess I got the moblin. Won't fucking get blown up by the damn shit. Okay, Wizrobe, Fire Wizrobe? Here's how you deal with Fire Wizrobe. You get shot by a fucking Akkala. I love when I miss. I missed twice. I missed okay, I give up. I'm not hitting this dude. This motherfucking Akkala. Am I just having the worst luck in the world today? You get regular arrows. I should pull out the electric arrows and zap this fucker. Did the arrow, like, bounce off the rock or some shit? Can't I aim worth a goddamn today? Oh, come on, he was standing perfectly still. That only took, like, fucking 10 arrows. Jesus. Fucking bokoblins throwing exploding barrels. What is this, Donkey Kong? I have been playing Mario vs. Donkey Kong lately. Okay, Okay, I may have to weaken... Did we get disconnected? No, we didn't. I may have to weaken one of these prompts. Because I'm getting a lot of... What? How many what did I get? Okay, I'd say this is a what. That's a what. That's a mega what. Yeah, we have something too high. If you get a lot of what's in your generation, it's a sign that you have, like, a prompt set too strong. Like, we found out that I could strengthen the prompt to, like, 200%. But if you have a bunch of prompts that are too high, the AI just gets backed into a corner, throws a fit, and then just, like, gives you some really, really freaky shit. I need to unequip anything metallic. Let's see, the bow is fine, the sword is not. Give me this. It's about to storm, dude. Hey look, there's a shrine I didn't clear. That's to the south, I thought I got all of those. Oh, it's in the Zoro's domain area, that's why. Okay, it's not the style prompt that's messing with it. It's probably gotta be one of the other prompts that are turned way up. Yeah, I think we're gonna turn. Try turning this one down, but we'll leave the other ones alone. We'll see what happens. I haven't seen anyone sound off in chat, which is fine. I mean, if you want to lurk and just hang out, that's fine by me. Man, it was really windy today, too. It's like... Aside from just, like, the asshole and moron brigade today, it was just, like, really fucking windy. It was so nice this afternoon. It was 55 degrees. That's not too cold, but now it's, like, getting really chilly really fast. It's insane how fast it's getting cold. It's like planet Earth is turning into Mercury, where it's hot as frick during the day and cold as frick during the night. No, I just don't like that one. Did it generate realistic trees? What? Fortunately, these little climbing things here do not slide when you're wet. Now it's time to get cold and freeze to death. Although we're going to have the opposite problem once we get to Death Mountain. I think Zoro's domain tower is really close to the entrance, so I don't have to dip too close into Zoro's domain. I think it's actually right where the fork where Akkala is. Because to get to Akkala, you have to act like you're going to Zoro's domain. And then you, turn a left at a fork. Bro, my leg is still fucking cramped up today. I went to sleep last night at like 7 in the morning. I moved my left leg, the one that's cramped, a certain way, and I just hear snap! Like, it wasn't like I didn't break my leg or anything, it's just, I moved my leg in a way where, like, the muscle that was locked up just popped. It felt so good, oh my god. But now the problem is my left shoulder is a little sore, and so is my left wrist. I can't fucking win, dude. I cannot win. It's not fair! I'm not fucking 80. I shouldn't have, like, pain. It's not fucking fair. I'm gonna hate it when I turn 40. When I turn 40, I'm just gonna fucking die. That's what's gonna happen. Oh shit, I don't have a shield up. I think it was like over the past few years I've always said shit like, oh man, I hate my job, blah blah blah, right? Dude, it was like a couple weeks ago. A manager comes in and just tells me, oh yeah, by the way, the company has decided to raise merit pay. So now it's like, I am making so much an hour that I'm actually, when the minimum wage goes up to 15 an hour, I'm probably going to be making close to 20. I'm like, it puts me in an awkward as fuck situation, because it's like, I know I could do a better job than what I do at work. There's no excuse for it. Like, I can show up 5 minutes early every day, because there's been like 1 or 2 days where I've showed up to work early. And people are like, damn, it's 2 o'clock already. I'm like, no, it's 1:25. I got up and I actually woke up at a reasonable time and didn't have and wasn't late. I was able to like make my lunch and whatnot. Yeah, I had to strengthen the art style tag a bit. I really just wanted to set this and forget it so I can check it out a little bit later. What we got here? Soldier's bow. And we have a pole. I'm taking pictures of this stuff. I don't know why I'm not. Spiked Moblin Spear. And see, it's like, this is the reason why you gotta get the camera as soon as you can, because there's a number of side quests that are only unlockable with the camera. I hear Bokoblin. Okay, that's just goofy. Why does she have her leg up like she's gonna be a sumo wrestler or what the fuck? Oink. Hey, come here. Come here, shine. Smile. Oh shit, he's throwing barrels again! Oh, fuck. He's gonna throw the. Oh, no. Uh oh. Oh, no! Fuck. Ow. Not in the mud again, come on. There. Perfect. I think the reason why my parts of my body are in pain is because the fucking weather is going from being warm to being cold. You said 30 minutes late again. Yeah, I was watching Doki Bird play Sonic Dreams Collection. It was something. It was definitely something. Well, that generation would have been good, but like stuff is anatomically incorrect. Like if I try to think about it. Might just save that one though. Did I mark that shrine? Yeah, it's over there. That's where that shrine is. You gotta treat this game like a Ubisoft game. Man, EA, Electronic Arts, is fucking laid off like, what was it, 980 fucking people, dude? Really? Are you serious, man? Wait, if I'm gonna just do this, why don't I just pop out the fucking, just pop out the chat, yeah? Open, move the chat over here. It's like, zip it like this. Switch over to the other tab. Yeah, now I can... Look at that, works fine. Sometimes the AI just fucking generates... Like, just what the fuck? Oh my god, dude, this weather. I'm in a couple Guilded servers, and like, one of them was, they just had like a bunch of really gnarly pictures of a thunderstorm they're in. What are you talking about being normal adult? What? I don't know. I don't know. I think we've got a little confused, got our wires crossed. But that was the pictures I saw in the one of the servers I was in. Some crazy fucking lightning. I think it was in the Midwest. They were under like a tornado warning or some shit too. It seems Nero isn't able to come. I didn't press D-pad up. Why? What? Oh shit, we're getting the double axis to spawn. You see, this is supposed to be a woodcutter's axe, but it's Zelda, both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have like a hidden world level system. At least Genshin Impact straight up tells you. It's like every time you kill enemies up to a certain number, you get like experience and stuff. It's been very windy in Kansas. It's been very windy where I've been. There must be a really, really bad storm system blowing in. It's like, it's going to be March this weekend. Friday is the last day of February. There's 29 days this year. It's a leap year. That means that everything's fucking cursed. So be mindful of shit that's fucking cursed, because shit's gonna be cursed. Oh, gee willikers, the AI sure does love to generate images with, like, missing legs. Is that in the negatives? Bad anatomy, bad hands, missing fingers, extra digit. Is it missing limbs on here? Put, like, missing limb in and see what happens. It just does that from time to time. There's nothing I can really do about it. 40 miles per hour in a dust storm. Oh god, I wouldn't want to deal with no dust storms. A lot of people don't think about dust storms. Oh, what's so bad about a fucking dust storm? It's static electricity. Like, you will touch something and then be fucking... You'll just wake up, like, 1 fucking foot away from where you were, and you'll be like, what the fuck happened? And it's like, you got knocked the fuck out, G. Let's cook up these meats. We can sell them. I don't know why the damn rupee guides in this game's like, sell the gourmet meats, because it's like, honestly, I think you just get more rupees just by selling monster parts. Just go around and sell, like, the low tier bokoblin shit, go hunt the Zolfos. We found out the Zolfos talons and horns sell for a fair amount. They probably give you good mid-game elixirs as well. God, why is my left shoulder sore, dude? It's like... I don't know how to describe the pain. It's not, like, unbearable pain. It's just... It's their pain, you know what I mean? It's an ache, not a pain. Balloons. Floaty balloons. Floaty balloons. What are we talking about floaty balloons for? Yeah, this Pro Controller is brand new. I've only dropped it, like, once, and it's only been dropped at, like, E height. I want to see balloons float high up in the sky. If you want help in the balloon dream, I'll give you treasure I got from the skies. Thanks. Alright, cool. Put some balloons into a barrel, make it float up high. Do I have any of those Octorok balloons? That's what we need. We have 3 of them. All we need 3. I have 3. Put it right here. Yeah, put it on far, I guess. Boink. Wah! Went wah. Oh, I need a butt ton of them. Don't I? Are you doing it? I want to visit the land in the sky by balloon, then I'm going to ride to a really big bird. What land in the sky is Chamay talking about? He wants to visit the land in the sky by balloon, then ride a really big bird. That is a reference to Skyward Sword. What land in the sky? What? That landed. That's not in the sky anymore. Hey. Wow. Landed rhino beetles. Yeah, I will trade. Hey, attack up? Sounds good. Back to business. Look what I got. I want to sell you the meats. I'm Arby's. I have the meats. A lot of people don't even know the song that plays in the Arby's commercials. When they say Arby's, we have the meats. Like, the trap music that starts playing is actually a real song. I think it's a song that goes, oh my god, look at her butt. Whatever the fuck song that is. I think it's that song. Alright, Lizalfo's horns or talons. It was the talons that sold. Do if critters make elixirs, we have other uses. We will sell all these. All the Lizalfos stuff. I mean, because it's 15 rupees per each. That's 180. And then, like, trees. They sell for 2 each. So, if you wanted to spend hours in the game deforesting trees, you could just blow up trees over and over. And then crash the game. Wow, the tails sell for a lot. They're probably used for really good elixirs, but I know the dragon scales are the best. Enox's toes. They sell for 20 each. The Keese eyeball sells for a fair amount. I should actually be selling this to the Mons guy. Because you can get like a different money by selling monster parts to, is it Keaton? Keaton? I must have been talking about something, and you said something about a singer being paid $1,000 a month. How did we get to that conversation? I must be forgetting my own conversations, dude. The Alzheimer's is setting in. I'm like, what age does an early onset Alzheimer's happen? Is it 40, 50, or is it like 30? Or do I have like advanced early onset? Oh, the Arby's song. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm trying to think. I think it is, oh my god, look at her butt. Because it's an actual fucking rap song. It's like part of it. It's, oh my god, look at her butt. That's what we say when we see Princess Zelda in this game. We go, oh my god, look at her butt. Look at her butt! We're heading down this way now. That tower up ahead is going to be the ultimate tower we're going to go to. Normally you can't make campfires when it's raining, but you listen to rap much. I don't listen to rap much. I just know that that's... I just like, why does the Arby song sound familiar? And I started looking up trap music. I'm like, oh shit, it's actually this one. It's, oh my god, look at her butt. Or it might be wrong. Maybe it's a different one. Oh look, there's another shrine down that way too. There is a guardian over there though. Oh, great. The AI has generated another what? I think it got a little confused. I need to just download that other version of Stable Diffusion that probably has like the control net and shit in it. It'll fix a lot of these weird ass problems. But what the fuck? This isn't even in the style that I want. It's a... Like, I can kind of see what it was trying to do, but it's just the anatomy is just completely fucking wrong. You know, I'm gonna strengthen bad anatomy, but it may not work out well with what I'm generating, because basically what I'm generating breaks anatomy a little bit. Or a goat. Talking about AI, yeah, my little generator. I'm generating some Zeldas while I'm playing Zelda. I wish I had a spear to poke you in the ass. Get frozen, bitch. You honestly thought I was gonna fall for that, you absolute buffoon! Now the only bad part is, it's fucking raining. You're supposed to burn these. I can't burn these because it's raining. That's a little annoying. Why are we not? Okay, the next generation is good enough. I'll probably wind up deleting that one too, because that one's not very good. How we doing with bows? I'm not generating thumbnails. I'm not doing that. I can't share what I'm generating. YouTube won't like it. But I'm generating some Zeldas right now, though. There's nothing but wholesome Zeldas, but, like, I don't want to incur the wrath of Nintendo right now. They're a little mad, in case you haven't realized. Dude, did you see that fucking... It was 5 o'clock in the morning. I see it on 4chan all of a sudden. People are talking about fucking Nintendo is suing the creators of Yuzu. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? What the fuck are they gonna sue them on? Emulation is legal. It's completely fucking legal. It was Sony versus Bleem has already set that precedent that it is not illegal to create emulators for systems. It's not illegal to do that, and it's not illegal to sell your emulators either, as long as it contains all your code. Emulation is not illegal. What is illegal is distributing copyrighted materials over the internet in any way. But here's a weird loophole about this, right? Let's say you wanted to distribute a Nintendo Switch ROM, right? And you make a few illegal copies, right? For your own personal use. If you make a copy, it's not illegal. If you actually share that copy with like 1 or 2 friends, you're technically not breaking the law. It's only when it goes to like mass distribution it's considered illegal. So if you were to upload a Nintendo ROM to the internet and like thousands of people can download it, then it's a problem. That's when it becomes an issue. But if you just have like a few images or a few games and you just want to share with a friend, and even though Nintendo doesn't fucking like it, technically it's not against the law. Because it's basically the equivalent of like you letting a friend borrow your game. Because, you know, technically when you borrow a game from somebody, they're distributing that copyright work to you, and they don't have the rights to that copyright work to distribute it. But that loophole is there, so like if you fucking like let somebody borrow your copy of Breath of the Wild, Nintendo can't like kick down your door and drag you into the fucking interrogation chamber where the Yakuza fucking waterboard your ass. How many friends did you share Breath of the Wild with? Dude, it was just 1, bro. What the fuck, shell? It's illegal. No, it's fucking not. Maybe in Japan it is, but this isn't fucking Japan. Goddamn Nintendo always thinks this is fucking Japan. The Japanese law applies in America. It does fucking not. Ow. Oh, well, this sucks. Oh, we got it. We got it. You're supposed to glide down here from a higher hill, I think. There's like a platform or like this mountain or something, I think. Where you're supposed to do it. But I know the fireplace trick. Yo, who's fucking typing in Japanese in my fucking chat, bro? What the fuck did they just say? What did you just say to me? Mo fucking Nintendo be in the chat. What the fuck was just said? I do not understand. Blue Y is good. What the fuck? What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean blue Y? Brewy wa Izo? What did it translate it to? What the fuck? Blue Y is good. I don't understand. What does that mean? Blue what? What the hell is a blue Y? Yeah, tomorrow. What does that mean? I don't understand. I don't understand Japanese, man. I'm sorry. Hey, Eddie, what's up? We had someone from Japan. It must be really early in the morning for you, isn't it? Like, what time is it in Japan, right? It's like 10:41 over here. So it's like 5 in the morning? No, it's not. It's earlier than that. It's like 9 in the morning, I think. right? Pretty early over in Japan. Why is it still spinning? Well, it doesn't matter. You can speak Japanese, but you can't read it. I just had to throw it into, like, Bing Translate, and I think it's just not understanding what was said. Okay, what the hell is this one? This one worked by raising and lowering the water level. I remember this much. The frickin' water temple one. Let's see, there's a closed-off area with a gate and a ladder. Have you beaten Breath of the Wild? No. I've gotten up to the final boss, and then I shelved the game and got distracted by Minecraft and forgot about it. So. But I've been through, like, 90% of the game. I've been through all the dungeons and shit. I've done the final boss fight. I just stopped, right before I did the final boss fight because I didn't do all the things. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. This is the dumb way to do this. Here's how you do this one. Arrows. And I want to get the swimming gear on. The damn laser hit it. Back to my AI for a sec. I want to try to increase the style because this doesn't really look like a 1990s style. I'm on my second playthrough now. I'm doing it in... Oh, God. I tried Master Mode when it first came the fuck out. No. It's like, oh, there's a fucking silver Lionel in the starting area. He looks at me, I die, and I go, well, I'm gonna stop playing this now. I haven't done any of the DLC, though. Like, when I played through the game, I played through the game, and then I, Oh, you know what? We have to use the cryosis. Can I get up here? Climb up this? I could probably. If the water level will start changing it. Yep, cryosis breaks. That's alright. We're good. First 4 shrines took me about something hours. I can't disable the heart. Can I fucking inspect element this thing? And just, like, delete it. I can't. Yeah, it's that little heart icon always winds up blocking some text. It's fucking annoying. There should be a chest in here, too, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. There's another way to get up here. It's like bomb jumping or something. You could shield that. Doing that with a shield will work. I'm not skilled enough. How did you do the bomb jump trick? I don't think they patched it. I don't think you can clip on top of the remote bombs, can you? If I can put this down. Okay, yeah, you don't clip on these at all. Can you do the Flossberry flop? I don't even know what the hell that is. All I have to do is just raise the water level again. That's all I really have to do. But if I raise that, then the barrel is gonna raise from the switch. If I move that barrel, does the switch depress and the door shut? Which we'll find out when I raise the water level. It does. Have you gotten to beat Ganon? I have. I have gotten to beat Ganon. How am I gonna get over this? Like, I've done the Ganon boss fight, I've beaten Ganon. And I've gotten up to the point where the credits start to roll, and I shut the game off before I let the credits roll and autosave. Because I didn't do all the side quests and stuff I wanted to do. So you're supposed to cryosis this to make a platform to get up here. But that requires the water level to be raised. I got all the memories too, I just didn't do all the other side quests. I wanted to do all the side quests before I had the game save. I don't know why I gave such a shit. I mean, I could have just done that after I beat the game, because then it just straight up tells you how many Korok seeds you've collected, how many shrines you've done out of the total. Like, it just straight up tells you. So, you know, if I could have that switch be pressed, while the water level is raised. Okay, what's the solution that I'm not seeing? You have to watch the secret ending with all the memories. If that's after the credits, then I did not see it. But it's been so long ago, I probably wouldn't be able to remember. Because I played this game when it came out. I haven't even done any of the DLC yet. I mean, I did Master Sword Trials once. I remember it being a real pain. There's a chest down there. Spinning this thing makes this thing spin. I can't climb that, though, to get over to the other area. I'm racking my brain on this. How the fuck do I get to this other area? I might be thinking, no, get cryosis and make a pillar, but that won't work because that's too low. And you can't have cryosis down, because when the water level goes up, Stasis can hit the chest off using the arrows. Stasis would hold the barrel in place. So you're onto something. Stasis the switch. The only problem is I can't get a good angle from here to hit that switch. Bomb arrows may give me enough of a range, though. Bomb arrows worked. Watch it just be like a diamond or something. This better be something good, dude. This had me stuck for a little bit. Giant boomerang. Massive boomerang requires 2 hands, originally used for hunting. It's modified to use as a weapon. Blades on the inner curve makes it a bit tricky to wield. Oh no, give me that. Give me that right now. Drop this, give me this. Into the compendium it goes. I never did finish the compendium either. That indeed worked. How many shrines have I cleared? I gotta get 40 shrines cleared in order to get the Master Sword done. This is... You found your favorite Breath of the Wild song just today. Not really a lot of songs in the games. Which one is it? 25. Okay, so I gotta get 15 more shrines done. I think I marked another one, but there's a guardian near it, I think. It's called Do You Remember Me? I'm not familiar with which one that is. It's over there. Campfire over there. That's where the shrine is. That's Akkala Tower. That's not the... There it is. There is the Zora Tower. Are you using an emulator? Nope. If I was using an emulator, the game wouldn't be running like this. It'd be running a little better. It'd be at 60 frames. I'm using official hardware. Oh, it's funny you mentioned emulators, because I was just talking about that a little while ago. It's like Nintendo is fucking suing Yuzu. I actually looked at, when I was at McDonald's trying to eat my food, I just decided to look through the legal case. Just to see, like, what the fuck are they hitting them with? Oh, Cemu is the Wii U emulator. Why do people play Cemu and not, Switch version? I never understand that. Because with the Wii U version, you have the tablet, the asymmetrical gaming tablet thing. And I imagine that would be a little bit tricky to set up. Nintendo doesn't care about Wii U games until they do. I mean, I just want to remind everyone, when the Nintendo Switch came out, Nintendo kept updating the firmware of the 3DS just to fuck with people. You can be sued for using the Switch emulator. No, you can't. They won't sue individuals for using the emulator. They're gonna sue. They're suing the creators of it. And I looked into it. It's not even for emulation usage. They're suing them over. I ran out of sword. Guess we'll use the Guardian sword. Fuck it. Sorry, I'm focused on something. I had to focus on not getting murdered. They're suing her over, it was like really stupid, something they're trying to sue them over. It wasn't the fact that they broke encryption, it's the fact that they are providing a guide on how to, like, dump the product keys from your Switch. They're suing them over that. Because they don't provide links for the files needed to get Yuzu up and running. They just give you a guide on like how to legally dump your Nintendo Switch games, how to legally dump the files, like the files needed for the emulator to run that you need from a real Switch. Because if you dump it from your own system, you're technically not breaking the law. You're just, like, jailbreaking your own system. That's not fucking illegal. And if it is, it fucking shouldn't be. It's your system. You're able to do with your system what the hell you want. You want to smash it with a hammer, smash it with a fucking hammer. No, they're just trying to scare him, I guess. There's, like, a number of things they're trying to get him for. I haven't taken this guy's picture yet. Smile for the camera, bitch. You and your... Oh, he's got electric ones. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! I have bad armor on. See me in the Wii U gamepad. See me has a built-in workaround. I wonder what that workaround's gonna be. Is it just like when you're running a 3DS emulator and it has like 2 screens on it or something? That's the thing that has me curious. It's just not. It's like how does it do the whole touchscreen thing? It's probably just like the damn 3DS emulation. Or it just renders both screens or something. That'd be a good time to drink one of these speed elixirs. So you play with a PlayStation 5 controller. That does have the motion control in it, too. I forget the gamepad has fucking motion control. God. I own a Wii U. I actually own one, and it makes my wrists hurt. It's too damn heavy. People might be like, well, just don't play the Wii U for so long. The Wii U is supposed to be a hardcore game system. It was made for the hardcore gaming crowd. And then they put this tablet on it. Just uses an actual button for the touchscreen. Okay, so it just renders the touchscreen on the screen like it just renders the touchscreen on the screen like 3DS emulation does. And you just touch it directly. Oh no, the Guardian Sword broke. Good thing I got this other weapon. Those luminous stones? That's ore deposits. 11 o'clock already? Oh, I completely forgot about that glitch. And you have to have a weapon slot too. That's the other thing. What hit me? Oh, there's you little bitch. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've done it before. It's like you place down flint and shit, and you set a campfire up, and you point the camera directly up, and then after you sleep at the campfire, you mash the A button. You can just pick it up like an item. But it uses up a weapon slot when you do that. I want to have the weapon slot for it as well. I want to do it legit. Damn it. You can do the sword trials with that as well. You can like stand inside of it, and you can go inside the interaction wheel for picking up the sword. Everything loads too quickly. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. The glitch literally works because the fucking Switch cannot play the game at 60 frames per second. I was watching Orange. She was playing Legends Arceus. And she was playing it on a emulator. And she had like a 60 FPS patch on it. And like all the animations are sped up and shit. She was trying to use heavy balls, and she's like, why are the heavy balls like not flying quite as far? I'm like, they're heavy balls, they don't fly far. But I watched the stream some more. I'm like, no, actually, you're right. Those heavy balls aren't flying as far as they should be. And I said, you know what it is? It's the 60 FPS patch. Game logic's tied to frame rate. So because the game's running twice as fast, all the physics are twice as heavy. So, like, you'll fall twice as fast. Anything that's being thrown is going to fall to the ground faster. And not travel as far. That's why. And they went, that's real stupid. Why did they program the game to be tied to frame rate? I'm like, because that's usually how they do stuff with, that's usually how they program games on consoles. They tie game logic to frame rate for some reason. Not sure why they do that, but they do that. You'll run into that problem with like old PC games as well. It's like they're designed to be ran at a certain clock speed, and when you run them on a modern computer with a way faster clock speed, either the game crashes or it just runs way too fucking fast. So like the solution is to throw it into a virtual machine and have the virtual machine run at a throttle clock speed. In fact, old computers used to have that exact problem. Computers in the 90s, some of them would have a some computers in the 90s would have a turbo button. The turbo button actually did not make the computer run faster. It actually slowed the computer the fuck down. Is what it would do. And it was meant for playing like old DOS games that would run way too fast. When you're trying to play a DOS game and it's running way too fast, you just hit the damn turbo button and it runs at its normal speed. Which is really cool. But that's a thing. Okay, where was the first shrine? There's a yellow one and there's a blue one. I don't think there's any other shrines right here besides those two. That one's in Akkala. Or on Death Mountain, that's in a different area. I honestly think it's bullshit that Nintendo is trying to be like, no, you can't dump your own Nintendo Switch games and play them on an emulator and get better performance. It's illegal. No, it's fucking not. It is fucking not. And if Nintendo would just goddamn release with, like, just fucking release the next-gen system or just a more powered-up version, they wouldn't have this problem. But they're like, nah, we're just gonna continue to have this old fucking hardware for 7 fucking years! I mean, goddamn. Like, we can all agree that fucking Scarlet and Violet is just the result of really bad, programming. But what's funny, though, is, like, if you want to play Pokemon Scarlet or Violet with, 60 frames per second, just load it up on fucking Yuzu. You can apply a 60 frames per second patch, and most of the game's jankiness actually solves itself. There are still some things weird with collisions and stuff, like sometimes your character falls into the world and stuff, and that is just the bad programming and spaghetti code, but most of it's fine. Doesn't the Switch have 2 gigabytes of RAM? I don't know. I have to look up what the system specs are. Just type in, like, Nintendo Switch specs. because the memory is actually built into the Tegra chip. I can't get information on the amount of RAM the Switch has. It's just saying it's a custom Tegra processor. So I'll just search for Tegra processor and see what we get. I think it was the Pascal, right? It was based off of Pascal. Tegra, the Tegra 2, the Tegra 3. I need to know like when the years shit were. I think it's the Tegra 2. January 17th, 2010, February 11th. It was a Tegra X1, what it was. And it can run Unreal Engine 4 on it. It's a custom Tegra X1 model T210. I'm trying to find it. I'm looking. Let's see here. It was Arista. 4 ARM cores, 50 SOAR, 7 cores, Maxwell-based graphics units, adaptive scalable texture compression. I'm only seeing cores. Frequency is processor cores, frequency, microarchitecture. Gigaflops. There we are. Memory. Alright. Are we looking at the right one? SoC variant. There's some variants that have 4 gigabytes of memory. The LPDDR3. The TM660M. But, like, if the Mariko ones... The T210BO1s, that's the Mariko models. They're based on Maxwell again? 8 gigabytes. It has 8 gigabytes of RAM. That's what the article says. I lost my chat. Where's my chat? Did I accidentally close? DevTools. Studio that YouTube that what the fuck? I have the wrong... That's the wrong thing open. Chat! There it is. No, it's not 1600 megahertz 4 gigs RAM. It's... I just looked it up. It's 8 gigs. It has 8 gigabytes of RAM. There is like another version that has 4 gigs of RAM. I don't know what the fuck version that is. But both the Arista and Mariko model have 8 gigs of RAM. I'm assuming this one has 8 gigs of RAM on it because of the Mariko model is not that much stronger. It's just literally made just to patch the fucking exploit. That's all it was. And it also made it slightly more efficient. I don't have any food to strengthen my attack, do I? Yeah, I do. I have this one. The Mighty Meat and Rice Bowl. 3 minutes, 20 seconds of power up. Alright. Save in case I die. It's a test of strength one. Oh boy. It's a minor test of strength. Well, I'm gonna destroy it. I won't use the food then. Shield up because he always still opens up with the... Yep. I didn't take a picture of the damn Guardian. Fuck. Should've took a picture of the Guardian before I blew it the hell up. Yeah, I cooked it alright. I cooked it because I have the damn Guardian Sword Plus Plus, I think. Yeah. Guardian Sword Plus Plus. They dropped that shield, too. Take a picture of it. Vocal Club is done. I hate doing the compendium, it just freaks me out. How many poops do I have? I have 10 poops? That may not be enough for upgrading the stash again. I actually know the trick for navigating Lost Woods. Alright, Knight's Bow. Bows. What do we got? 20, 14, up the 14 one. I don't blame the Switch for running 30 FPS on Breath of the Wild. Did Breath of the Wild run at 60 on the Wii U? I don't know. I never played it. I own a Wii U, and yet I've never played Breath of the Wild on it. I literally went, oh, okay, the new system that's a fucking handheld can play Breath of the Wild. I'm literally gonna buy the new system to get Breath of the Wild so I can take it with me to bed and forever ruin my sleep schedule. And I did. No, it was 720p and 30 FPS. The Nintendo Switch pushes 1080p when you dock it. And it goes down to 720p when it's undocked. I'm surprised the fucking Wii U didn't run 480p at that point. Hi, Alien. Yes, hello. This is the trail we need to take that's going to lead me to Akkala. The Wii U is like PS3 graphics. The Switch is PS3 graphics, too. They've actually ported a bunch of Vita games to the Switch. I just found out, we had the Hyper Neptunia game, the Hyperdimension Neptunia game, Sisters vs. Sisters, come out recently. They are bringing the Hyperdimension Neptunia trilogy, you know, Rebirth 1, 2, and 3, to the fucking Switch. And then, like, Bravely Default and Bravely Second End Layer are also going to be coming to PC and consoles, which I'm only assuming that also means the Switch. I swear to God, I'm starting to think that we're not going to see a next-generation Switch next year either. There's been a bunch of rumors, but I remember when the Nintendo Switch was first announced, there was a press meeting at, like, the physical year, in March. There was an investor meeting where they showed the 3DS, the Wii U, and then Project NX. Like, they actually had a project name called Project NX, which just stood for, like, Next Nintendo. And it wasn't, like, Bloomberg doing rumors and shit. It was actual fucking footage. There's one for what? What? Oh. This guy. He's gonna tell me about Zora's Domain. Remember this dude. It's like, there's... Breath of the Wild is a game. It runs on my computer at 70 frames. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are fucking technical marvels. The modern games industry cannot figure out how the fuck Tears of the Kingdom works. It renders in 3 maps at once. Like, you know how, the open world aspect you can wrap your head around. We did that with Skyrim. Very easy to understand. But it's, You might need to change your settings if it's running 70 frames per second on that. I can emulate Switch games at full fucking speed on a GTX 1080, dude. You're probably pushing a higher resolution or something. I want to shove that thing up your ass. He ain't dead, they swim. Who's shooting shit? Give me your claws and shit. I need them for money. That fucking cooking pot just popped into existence, dude. What the fuck? God, it's fucking raining, so I can't light it. The first game I did Switch emulation on was Legends Arceus. Because I pre-ordered Legends Arceus from Pokemon Company, and then like, my order got delayed, and I'm like, fuck this. I'm just going to download the damn leak, and I'm just going to play it on fucking Yuzu. And it didn't run good on Yuzu. So I'm like, fuck this shit, and I found out about Ryujinx. You're running a graphics pack, which was anisotropic at 16x and 2K. Okay, you're pushing a game at 2K fucking... Of course you need that good hardware, Jesus. Like, you could run Nintendo Switch... I'm actually serious about this. You can run Nintendo Switch games on a fucking phone. Yuzu actually has a port for Android. That's fucking sad. Most modern phones today, if you got a modern phone that was made in the past couple of years, you can literally grab, I don't know the fucking name of the controller. There's a controller that it's literally a grip you put your phone on, and it has attachable controllers just like the fucking Switch. I've seen it. I think it's, what's that video game accessory company? Razer something. I forget what it's called. Razer something. But it's like acts as a battery pack too. And you can just hook that up to your fucking phone, and your phone literally turns into a Nintendo Switch. For any sort of gyro stuff, you just use the accelerometer in your phone. It won't be as accurate as an actual gyro, but it'll be damn close. For playing something like Pokemon Let's Go, just turn the emulator into handheld mode or something. And you can just use a controller like that. Alright, any other foods I can cook? That'd be good. We have these Stamella shrooms, we have the mushrooms. We'll cook up 5 of these just to get some quick heals. Thistles, honey, Hyrule bass, hightail lizards. I think it was the monster parts is what increases the duration, right? Oh, don't cook that. We need to put the monster parts in. I imagine it would look amazing if you're pumping graphics out like that. I'm a little bit of a purist, though. Like, I don't like to have graphics packs. Cemu is optimized for PC. If you use any Switch emulator, it's more demanding for PC. Not really. It's more demanding if you're using a AMD chipset. If you are using a NVIDIA graphics card, then both Ryujinx and Yuzu will have little to no problem. If you have an AMD graphics card, that's when you start running into problems, because the Nintendo Switch uses a NVIDIA chip, and NVIDIA can understand DirectX, so they basically just, like, convert the function calls into DirectX. There are 2 Switch emulators, too, so, like, if you have a hard time running games on Yuzu, go try out Ryujinx instead. I've noticed that Ryujinx is way better optimized than Yuzu is half the time. Let's That's what I get. I'll take the spear then. I am not heading toward that shrine. Simu ran below at 60 frames and both Switch emulators ran below 30 with heavy visual glitches. It was weird. It really does. The Switch emulation is probably getting better. I think the video comparison might have been earlier versions. Both Simu and the Switch emulators are modern games. Modern games need to compile shaders. So a lot of times you'll play modern games like PlayStation 3 games or Switch games, and the game will run pretty bad until you see every single shader effect once, and then afterwards, it'll work just fine. For the most part. I've had a much better time with Ryujinx than I have with, than I've had with Yuzu. There's a Hinox. I'm gonna fuck this Hinox right up. Simu compiles all shaders at once. When looking at the game, it takes 1 minute. Yeah, that's the problem with like RC PS3 and the Switch emulators is they are not capable of compiling the shaders all at once. They can only compile them when the emulator encounters it. That's the reason why. I mean, you want to Switch emulator to play Tears of the Kingdom, Ryujinx. Go get Ryujinx. In fact, I'd recommend playing it on an emulator over original hardware because you can then play it at 60 frames and not have like issues with the game running slow suddenly. What's really cool is if you get Ryujinx or Yuzu and you actually go out and buy a Nintendo Switch Pro controller, it'll just fucking work with it. They have Bluetooth. You can actually hook up your Joy-Cons and your Pro controller to your computer through Bluetooth, and Ryujinx will actually recognize them as Joy-Cons and Pro controllers, and it'll just pipe their inputs over to the emulator and work, just like the original hardware. I know this because I did it with Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus has gyro controls for some stuff, for aiming, and I hooked up my Pro controller and it just fucking worked. It was like hooking it up to a Switch. It was crazy how it just parsed everything over. I'll take the Soldier's Claymore. Soldier's Broadsword. I'm dropping this. Give me the Broadsword. I kind of like having the Ice Rod, though. But I know where I can get more Ice Rods. It's fine. Everything else is okay. I am not heading toward that shrine, dude. I'm like, I'm gonna go toward the shrine. Gets distracted 5 fucking times. Am I even heading toward it? Oh yeah, there it is. Star piece. Is Wright your last name? No. Hey, right. Oh, wait, you're talking about someone else. Hi, Mackenzie, what's up? Dude, right. I think Eddie found his long-lost sister. No relation. Bro, people be using their real names on the YouTube, and it makes me nervous. I'm like, bro, I remember when YouTube's like, LOL, use your real name. I'm like, LOL, no. I don't want to get swatted. Mackenzie and Eddie are just like chatting it up in the chat, and I'm over here like the third fucking wheel. I don't care, I'm not gonna get mad. You have a spear? I got rid of the spear. Fuck. Long braid is about to break. Give me this. That's one thing I miss from Tears of the Kingdom going back and playing this. I missed the recall ability because I could cheese that fucking recall ability so hard. And I miss having the ability to stick monster parts on my weapons to make... Like, I could get a fucking tree branch and stick a high-quality monster part on it, and it would be a low-durability viable weapon. Oh, last name is real, first name is not real. But hey, remember what I said? There's a guardian around here? I found the guardian. There it is. Ding, ding, ding. There's the fucker. Hold on, get the camera. Turn around. Let's take that picture. Ain't afraid of these bitches. Guardians ain't shit, bro. Nothing. Not afraid of them. Water buffalo. Why are they called water buffalo if I kill them and they don't have water? If I change my abilities to Tears of the Kingdom like I do, and Breath of the Wild always fucks me up. You like to charge them. Oh, yeah. I never did get all the Sage's things powered up. You find all the Sage Wisdoms up in the Sky Islands. That's the point of the Sky Islands. I think there's a couple heart pieces, there's treasure maps, and then there's the Sage's Wisdom. Rusty halberd. That's right, the arms, the fucking style arms are also considered a weapon. That star piece is too far away to grab. Tireless frog. Produces temporary increase in maximum... Excuse me. Oh, get back here. I want to take your picture. So I can use the tireless frogs to increase my max stamina. Nice. Electric keys. Make sure to have an metal weapon out. If you hit him with a metal weapon, you get zapped. You can use a shield with a two-handed weapon like I'm doing, it's just a little more difficult. Alright, it's shrine time. You know how to BTB? Nope, I don't, because I don't know what BTB is. The only thing I know how to do is set up the moon jump glitch. Yeah, no, I don't know how to do bullet time bounce. That's the stasis thing I keep talking about. No, it has no oh, it doesn't have stasis. I don't know how to do the bullet time bounce then. Then what it was you had to do, the flurry, you had to accept the Fury Rush stuff. If I watch a video, I may be able to figure it out. Most people don't think to just do this. Need to lower the water level. You lower the water level by... All goes there. This goes in here. That sets the switch that opens the gate. Ball goes inside and opens the thing. That was easy. I'll have to watch a video and do that. You freeze an enemy and you put it under an archer tower. You shield surf off the tower and pull out your bow. If you land on the enemy, you go shooting across the map. When you say freeze an enemy, are you saying like stasis, or are you saying like freeze it with a freeze arrow? Freeze it with a weapon or arrow. I've seen people do it without the archer tower. They're just like on a cliff or something. And the timing is very precise too. 'Cause you gotta do that, right? It's glide, bow, shield, like that. Because you have to do something similar to that in the Master Sword Trial Chamber to be able to skip the Trial Chambers. You can go from like the very first Trial Chamber all the way to like the very last one. No glide. I just do the glide to give myself extra time. Why am I not fast traveling to the horse? I'm walking and wasting my damn time again. I need to knock it off. God, my left shoulder aches me so bad. It's just aching me. This discomfort sucks. Probably slept on it or something. Ooh. Here, another Lizalfos. I see him, it's a blue one. Oh boy, the Nintendo Switch sure does love all this foliage. I know he sees me already. He's acting like I don't see him. Next weapon. If I watch a video on how to do it and do it a few times, I should be able to figure it out. I'm more of a visual learner. I have a much better time watching somebody do something versus trying to read it and understand the concept. Although when it comes to like learning to program stuff, it's better just to read a documentation than watch a video tutorial. Because I just find it to be a pain in the ass. That squirrel just fucking died. No goodies, really? Just changing a prompt for a second. Alright. Back on horse. I don't want to make any progress in the game off-stream, but I may start playing this game off-stream just to grind materials or something. The way bullet time works in Breath of the Wild is different from Tears of the Kingdom. I'll do it again. Like, you'll jump off, you pull out the bow, you see how your stamina drains? In Tears of the Kingdom, your stamina doesn't drain until you fire your bow. Like, it's per fired shot instead of... instead of time. Go home, dog. I heard you like an ice rod. Can I magnesis that? I didn't take the picture of the Wizrobe before I murdered it. Damn it. I had someone at work tell me, oh man, you know, Pokemon ZA is gonna have more development time. I'm like, no it's not. And he's like, what? I said, Pokemon Legends ZA has the exact same dev time as Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus was announced a year ago at the previous year's Pokemon Direct, and then it was released a year later, about 11 months later. This is no different. This is literally the same amount of time. The only difference is we don't have a shitty Ilka Faithful remake. And then they might turn around and fucking announce it later. I'm just a little bit... I said this on stream yesterday. I'm like, why the fuck did Game Freak not go, oh yeah, by the way, we're shadow dropping Red, Blue, and Yellow on Switch Online? Why the fuck not? If you're not going to have any games this year, you have Pokemon Stadium on the damn N64 Online. There is code in N64 Online to support Transfer Pack. Guys, it's right there. All you have to do is just put the ROM on the system and it will work. It'll work just fine. The only one that needs a little bit of work is Pokemon Gold and Silver, and that's just to implement real-time clock, and it's literally a just LOL patch it. Because Gold and Silver works fine on Switch Online, it just doesn't have real-time clock functionality. It's just something that needs to be implemented into the emulator itself, and that's just literally just make a file, make a real-time clock file, and then when you load up the game, just have the emulator check the timestamp of the RTC file, and then advance the clock forward based on the difference in time between the RTC and the system time. This guy's kicking my ass. I don't think so, bitch. Like, they put everything else on Switch Online except fucking the mainline Pokemon games. Why? I even think they have Pokemon Pinball as well. Was it just Pokemon trading card game, or did they also put Pokemon Pinball, the Game Boy Pokemon Pinball on it? I can't remember. I don't think they have Pinball on it. I think I'm getting confused of what I sideloaded on it. I'm gonna need to go to find another Great Fairy. I need to power up my shit more because these guys are kicking my ass. Or I could just, you know, get good and stop getting fucking hit. Difficulty impossible. Well, there goes 2 fairies. Oh shit. I can't get a fucking hit in, dude. Yeah, it's the hold down the horse whistle and sprint. But I have the horse armor that teleports the horse to me, so it's probably not going to work out very well. These guys are kicking my fucking ass, dude. Fortunately, I think there is another Great Fairy near me. So I should be able to hit that other Great Fairy that's near Akkala. And power up my shit even more. I have 5,000 rupees, so I have enough to unlock that Great Fairy, and I think the next one's 10,000. The 10,000 one's the one that's gonna hurt. You're predicting an opal. You lost. Bomb arrows. Go in there. That's where we're going. Eventually I want to stop riding my horse across the bridge as I know that there's guardians there. People are going crazy about how Purah looks in Tears of the Kingdom. She's fucking hot, dude. Purah was already hot in Age of Calamity. And like she became like mommy in Tears of the Kingdom. She got thicker thighs. Either that or it's just the clothes they gave her. It's like really fits her form. Easy 10. No, fucking Purah is please smash my pelvis. I will die happy. And now my brain has just come up with like a fucking hentai scenario of like Purah is constantly fucking trying to test Link's stamina, and Link like fucking constantly gets worn out, and then Purah keeps force feeding Link like elixirs to max out his stamina. And like he smashes his pelvis. And then, like, that would have killed him, but then, like, she, like, throws a fairy at him and it heals him up again. And she's like, I didn't say you could finish. Grabs fucking Link, makes him goddamn chug down another tireless elixir. Fucking goes at it again. Like, Link is basically bone dry at this point, but Purah's like, I don't care. Where's the other rock at? There might have been a animation for that. Now that I think about it. Oh, the rock's down here. By the way, when it comes to that Korok puzzle where it's a fairy ring made out of rocks, but there's one missing, the rock is always... The rock that you need is always in the direction of the one that's missing. So, like, the one that's up here that's missing, you just go in that direction and you'll find it. There's a bunch of Korok seeds I missed in the Great Plateau. I can go back and grab those real quick. That might be something I'll do off stream. is maybe I'll do the Korok seeds. There's a mod you can get that makes Purah have some clothes on that makes her look like a stripper. There's a fucking Linkle mod for this game, and there's like a slutty Linkle mod that makes her look like a sloot. So I wouldn't be surprised on that one. And who wants to bet that that mod that you just said is probably banned on fucking Game Banana? I guarantee you it's Game Banana banned. I do not have a steady aim. I have this little quake in my wrist, so it's hard to get a good aim. Oh, Jesus. There's another one of these guys. Moblins. I don't have to go across the bridge, though. I can just go this way. How many stamina healing items do I have? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get the climbing gear on. Okay, where do I get the climbing pants? That's what I want to know. Zelda. Where do I get the? I think it was in Akkala. That's where it was. Climbing boots. Where do we get the climbing boots? Click the link for climbing boots. Where? This guide is useless. It literally does not tell me where it's at. Madorna Mountain in the Lanayru Range. Find them as part of the Secret of the Cedars Shrine quest. How do we initiate that shrine quest? 42 shrine quests in Breath of the Wild. Completion of it rewards the shrine. Speak with Kalva and Hateno Village behind the dye shop at daytime. She tells you about an old legend of 3 cedar trees that can be seen on top of Madorna Mountain. God damn, am I just constantly getting disconnected or something? What is... It's like every few minutes my fucking thing's going off. Okay, you know what, Brave? You're just going to take a little break here. I'm going to turn on the focus assist because you literally just spammed me like 3 times. Most realistic PC game. Let me guess, Raid Shadow Legends? There is a fucking... I know exactly what you're talking about, and there is a goddamn hentai joke animation where she says that, and then Link fucking runs off screen, then comes back on screen with only his fucking boxer shorts, and then Purah's like, not that kind of research. Is there a bokoblin there? Yeah, there is. Armor back up. There was an animation by, I think it's Scott Falco, where you fucking run into Purah and, like, Link goes, "Hello, mommy!" Or change your research plans. I guarantee you there's, like, scenes of that. And then MFers would straight up be like, "I like Purah." And then people would be like, "You mean the Purah from Tears of the Kingdom, right?" And they're like, "Nope! I mean, little child Purah." What the fuck? Purah just didn't want to be an old woman, so she figured out how to reverse her age. Then it fucked up, and then she fixed it. We're just gonna climb this. But you're like, I don't have enough stamina to climb this. Yeah, I know I don't. I don't care. I have stamina healing items. This is why you make these. If you have stamina healing items, then you basically have infinite stamina, as long as you have enough item slots. That's all it takes. Purah's research plans. How many beatings can Link's Master Sword take? And I'm not talking about the Master Sword. I'm talking about his Dong. Time to eat the next food. One big issue, though, is when I get to the top of here, it's still not done. There's a whole little puzzle you have to do. What are you talking about now? Oh, no, we were just talking about how Purah from Tears of the Kingdom was fucking hot. Or Zelda. Zelda's a princess. Zelda would not... Like, everyone wants to ship, like, Zelda and Link together. Especially with the whole Zelda's Diary and Tears of the Kingdom. But it's just, Zelda's a very caring princess for her knight. But she... Oh, that is still a live one. Oh, shit. 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 That one is very much not dead. Now it's dead. Like, yeah, Zelda would not, like, want Link to bone her. She would find, like, Hyrule is a kingdom. There's probably another kingdom outside of Hyrule she would get hooked up with. Another, prince or something. But Purah? No. I thought, Link's crush was gonna be, Paya. And then fucking Pyra gets a boyfriend. And Link just, like, fucking gets cucked so hard. We're dealing with the black moblins. I don't know why they call them black moblins. They look more brown than black, but whatever. There's a eye I gotta shoot. You know what? Fuck the eye I gotta shoot. It's not raining in the game, right? It's about to fucking rain. Flint. People are shipping Link with a fish. Link was supposed to be marrying Mipha, but then Mipha fucking died. Doesn't that mean that canonically adult Link was gonna fuck Ruto? Princess Ruto? That's actually pretty hot. I'll just take the damage, I don't care. I have cold resist food. But then I'll get rid of the speed up. Mipha ain't that bad. Oh no. No, she can heal. See, again with the fucking sexual stamina shit. Like, Link starts boning Mipha. Link fucking tires out. Mipha heals him back up. And he goes at it again. She's... I'm gonna stop there. This is getting a little too fucking... It's like Mipha's always wet too because she's a fucking fish. I mean, assuming like Zoras reproduce like mammals and not like fish. Because otherwise what would happen is like Mipha would like freaking shart out eggs and then Link would have to freaking rub one out over the eggs or some shit. I don't know. Because Zoras in Ocarina of Time canonically lay eggs. I don't know, maybe Zoras are like magical creatures where they can reproduce like fish or reproduce like mammals. Depending on who they are partnered with. Why the fuck are we getting on this conversation? Sorry, the Great Fairy thing is over here. That's where the fairy fountain is. Go for the green one. I know I'm taking cold damage and I do not care. Okay, now I care a little bit. All the next Zelda games to come are all themed around the same Link and Zelda. If Nintendo ever switches, I'm going to cry. I honestly think the tale's over. We'll have a different Link and a different Zelda. But who knows? They did state that the next Zelda games, all the future Zelda games are going to be open world. I'm like, oh god, please no. Why don't we have, like the traditional Zelda games where it's more of a linear experience with some slight open zone stuff? And then also have Zelda games that are open world. Why don't we have both of them? You gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. Unfucking believable. Something else to clip. You just use your damn shield. Alright, what do we got here? Silver scale spear. Inventory's full. I love watching the animations created by people surrounding Link and Zelda. Some are just so wholesome and really nice. What animations are we talking about here? Are we talking about, like, safer work ones, or are we talking about the more spicy ones? I mean, just for research reasons. Alright, this is the monkey ball puzzle. I remember this one. These puzzles are not fun to do in handheld mode. I feel bad for anyone that has a Nintendo Switch Lite and tries to do this. The safer work ones, some from the animator Char. Oh, okay. I have to check those out then. Speaking of animations, this is completely unrelated to the conversation. We'll just do that. If I get quiet, it's because I'm concentrating. There we go. I've tried doing these type of apparatus puzzles when in handheld mode, and it is a pain in the ass because you have to rotate the full system. Turns out all you have to do is disconnect the right Joy-Con, because the right Joy-Con is the one that has the gyro in it. I don't think the left one has gyro in it at all. The system itself does not have gyro in it at all. There's no accelerometer in the Switch. It's only in the Joy-Cons themselves. Alright, so a Secret of the Pines. That's how we get the last climbing set. We should go and upgrade that at the Great Fairies and see what the bonus is. It was in Hateno Village, it said. Cold resistance armor level 2 or potions food to survive the cold climate. Where's it say we gotta go? Lava in Hateno Village behind the dye shop at any time. Or at daytime. I fucking read that wrong. And then we need to have cold food. Alright, I have a 12-minute cold resist food, so we're good. Shouldn't take any longer than 12 minutes to get there. I'll change my prompt again. Doing 1990s style? Let's do 1980s style. Oh, none of the pots are lit. It has to be daytime. There's a lit campfire up at the fast travel point. I should go up there to do that. Set the fire until morning. And now it's raining. Yay. But because the campfire is under a tree, it won't extinguish. As long as there's no direct path to the sky, the campfires will stay lit. I want to strengthen style Laura a little bit, because it's not really taking over. It still kind of looks like modern style. Right, so it's behind the... not behind the shop. It's a duck. White-cheeked duck. It was a dye shop, right? Dye shop during the day. On the dye shop at daytime. Oh, I don't see this person. On the dye shop at daytime. It's daytime. Oh boy, the game just dropped frames. Lovely. I can't climb. It's raining. Campfire should still be lit. We'll wait until noon time. It said daytime. I thought it didn't matter if it was morning or noon. It said daytime, the guide. But wait till noon then. Maybe that'll be quote-unquote daytime for this one NPC to spawn. Unless there's a quest I didn't do before that's required for them to appear. Alright, it's this chick over here, I think. Yeah. This is what I need to talk to. Clavia. Listen up, what is it? You see those 3 trees on top of the snowy mountain there? I found a small letter stuck between the pages of this old book at my house. It said, when the 3 summit trees become one, turn your back to them and head towards the sea. A trial encased in stone awaits you there. We have to head to Aphrodisiac Coast, which is just east of those trees in the mountain. Right, so that's easy, I don't have to climb up there. As far as the trees are on the map. 3 trees. And that would put it right here. Have any closer waypoints? I don't. Good night, Blue. I need 8 hours of sleep. Okay, Devo, take care, man. It's midnight already? Is it actually? It's actually fucking midnight already. God damn it. How has it been midnight already? That's insane, dude. Okay, I'm going to need the warm doublet, and I'm going to need the climbing gear. We're heading for the purple marker. Unfortunately, I don't have any sort of fire weapon or fire rod, or I could just equip that on my back, and that would actually keep me warm long enough to not freeze to death. In a bit. Alright, eat the food. I've only got 12 minutes now. Good thing I've marked it with the damn shit. Shrine nearby. Yep, found it. And I'm gonna need remote bombs when I get to it. Unfortunately, I can't do speed up. Because if I do speed up, then this ain't gonna work out. As far as encased in stone goes, we just need to find a bombable rock. And that'll do it. Tano Oa Shrine. Right, there's the secret of the Cedar's Quest. It's a shame one of my parents came in and they're like, can you get something for me? I'm like, god damn it, I'm in the middle of a fucking stream. Because I want to wind up cutting this short now. I wanted to go for an extra hour, but now it's like, I'm going to have to get up, go AFK. You know what? I think I'll just do a BRB, is what I'll do. It'll only take me like a few minutes. That's what? 29 shrines? I need to do 11 more. And that's enough to pull out the Master Sword. And they get the extra weapon slot for it. Hey, I think it's rush rooms to level it up. I will now fast travel to the one tower at Akkala. We'll head to the Great Fairies Fountain. And my AI program has gotten stuck again. Well, it generated for a good long while before it just got stuck. Can't get it to recover either. Cool. Should see if it needs it. I should see if the program has an update on it or something. That's irritating, dude. Why did it fucking just die on me? I'll get that to reboot. It's cold outside. I'm gonna freeze, dude. Getting this damn dog food at the back of his truck. I don't think I have any pants I can get on quickly that aren't just shorts. I'll just be cold, I guess. I'll get a jacket on, so I'll have like a jacket on and shorts. I'd say it's almost as dumb as like girls that wear like a sweater and a skirt. But like you can wear thigh highs with a skirt, and the thigh highs can be like made out of sweatshirt material. So you're actually not gonna freeze. You're covering your legs so they're warm. So that ain't too bad, I guess. But I think they're just called leg warmers. I'm calling them like fucking sweatshirt thigh highs. I think they're just called leg warmers. That's what they're fucking called. Leg warmers. Fucking irritating that it just died. It just ran out of VRAM or something. Got 168? Or is that 9? Is it 169? Yeah, 169 so far. That doesn't mean I'm going to have 169 good images. I see a lot of them are just like, eh, or what, or just like, anatomy is just wrong. Or something like that. That's the issue. I'm waiting for the program to fire up first. Time to calculate empty prompt. Okay, that's what we're looking for. I'll hit generate and let it generate this one image it was trying. It's probably going to break. It did not break. Okay, it's just like a VRAM thing. Some sort of memory leak issue. Stopping it and starting it again seems to clear it up. I thought it was because I was running Minecraft, but no, it just fucking happens, I guess. I guess OBS and this AI program are sitting on the same thread. And there's no way to manually move stuff between threads. That's something that the operating system handles. What did it crash trying to generate? It wasn't that good of an image anyway. Blah. Is it generating? Okay, it is. Alright, so I want to BRB for just a sec. I'm going to get that dog food out of my dad's car. And I'm going to freeze in the process. Yay! I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Or do. Get up and stretch and come back in like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Maybe a little less. I'll be right back. And then we don't forget to unmute the microphone. That's kind of important. No. Not unmuting the microphone. And the AI generator just fucking died again. It just died a second time. Cool. How many things did it generate? 5 things? Okay, it might be like a graphics card, temperature, thermal throttling kind of deal. That's a little annoying. Why the fuck is it doing that? I think I'm going to run that update on it after stream and let it update. Because that's happening way too frequently than it should. Like it's running out of memory or some shit. Annoying! Because that'll mean... Like, it just very quickly got up to the empty prompt it was trying to do, too. How irritating. I wish it would stop doing that. Right. We're up here. It's gonna storm. Metallic weapons. Don't have anything metallic equipped. All of those are metal. Let's go for that. Let's see. I'm going to go for the red marker this time. That's going to lead me to the... Ooh, I just almost went right into that lightning. Jesus. We're going to head for that shrine. That shrine's going to lead me over to the Great Fairies. This Great Fairies is right next to it. And I know there's nothing wrong with my RAM or anything on my computer, because I've done a stability test. I did a mem test on my computer. I've ran that thing, and it passed the memory test, so it's not a memory test issue. With this shrine first, and the Great Fairies is over there. I really don't need the climbing gear on. We can take that off and swap it back out for the Hylian set. Which you are going to strengthen. Da Hesho. The Hesho Shrine. Da! Alright. We're going to get to 40 shrines tonight and pull the Master Sword. That's going to be the last thing I'm doing on stream. We got a while till 1 a.m. Minor test of strength. Okay. You know the drill. Get the Guardian weapons out and wail on it. But before I do that, take his fucking picture. Before I forget again. Right, the sword is greatly damaged. Drop it. Replace it with a battle axe. Every blood moon these guys respawn, I think, so it's a good way to farm these weapons. What's in the chest? Giant ancient core. Gonna need those. Hit the thing. Get the dude. And there we go. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. So how many have I got so far now? 30. Gotta get 10 more. And I should have enough to get the hearts needed. It's 13 hearts, and you get 10 10 heart containers, which is 40 shrines, because it's 4 orbs per heart container. There's a Korok over here. One doesn't have the apple. Yahaha! I forget how many slots of food you can have. I think it's 3 pages. Then we head to the Great Fairies. How many regular fairies do we have? I have none. I lost all the damn fairies I had in that one fight. Oh no, I have 1 left. Okay. So there will be 3 that are spawned here. I don't have the stealth armor. If I had the stealth armor, it'd be a little bit easier to grab these fairies. Amaranth. Amaranth, that's armor boosting. I believe you only need 5,000, right? Boy, sweet boy, listen to my story. 1,000. Okay, 1,000. Is it 1,000 then 5,000, or is it 1,000 then 10,000 rupees? I know what some people might be thinking about that animation, and you're not alone. I think that too. Right, so let's first enhance the armor we have. Goblin, and it's key swings and rushrooms. There's a place I can go to get a lot of rushrooms, I know that much. This will actually get my armor up to 12 each, so that's good. Don't have enough rushrooms, I need more rushrooms.
Oh.
Kissy, 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 kissy. Alright, enhance away. Hylian tunic. I don't think the Hylian set does anything. Unless it does something with that 4 levels. I don't think it does. And then the trousers. What else can be enhanced? Just the climber set? 6 to 9. 9 rushrooms. And gone. I don't have mushrooms stuck in the... Oh, there's the Korok too. Where's the fifth one? Oh. There's the fifth one. Yeah! Yep, yep. I don't have mushrooms in the compendium, do I? Alien Shroom, Razor Shroom, Silent Shroom, Hardy Shroom, Hardy Radish, Sun Shroom, Blue Nightshade, Amaranth. Okay, I know where some mushrooms are. Over this front of the Great Plateau is a bunch that are on the side of this mountain. I could climb down and grab them on the way down. I'll be sure to take a picture of one of them so I can put him on little radar. This is something else I could do off stream, is grab materials to level up the armor and get the armor leveled up. Add the rush room to compendium, go in, delete that. And go into the compendium and set rush room to center. Now we shall equip this armor. I think the bonus for this set is its stamina efficiency, I think. It makes so you don't lose as much energy when climbing with the set. Because it passively has climb speed up. I don't see the mushrooms. They're supposed to be over here. There's a bunch of ore back here, though. The ore... I remember what armor you need the ores to level up. It's the Hylian guard armor. Not the Royal Guard armor, the regular armor. Doesn't matter what the weapons are. I need to just gather stuff that's increased my strength and just make a bunch of strength increased stuff. It's the rhino beetles is what increases your attack. Those are the critters that increase attack power. Blood moon time. Oh, shit. Just slide all the fucking way down. Lose all my fucking progress. It's fine. Just make sure to jump at the last second. Now that the blood moon's happening, that means that all the minor tests of strength trials have respawned. I think it was just that angle I was going at was too steep. There we go. Just wait. $36 defense. Yeah, blood moon, yeah, blah, blah, blah. All the baddies I killed are back. That just allows me to, means I get to kill them again. Hey, buddy! Come here. But the chests don't respawn. Baddies do, but the chests do not. Oh, there's, one of the dragons. Farouche. I think Farouche, she goes over the Bridge of Hylia, if I remember right. In order to approach her and get the horns, it's best to have the leather suit so you don't take any electric damage. You know, I just don't see where these rush rooms are that the radar's picking up. Oh, there they are. At least they put a bunch of rush rooms right here. I only needed 9 to upgrade the armor the first time. And the range of the radar is actually really good. It's really far range. When it says finding new objective, that's when you know you've collected them all. I'm heading right for another one. When you get 2 pings like that, that means you're going in the direction of it. Spiked Boko Shield. Boko Bow. And, already got the club. There's no regular club. I wonder if the one Bokoblin. Wow, Farouche goes around this area real fast. Alright, so it's, which way is it? This way? This way. Oh, there's actually a little hang area here? I said it was in that direction, but I don't see it. Dude, where are the restrooms at? It must have detected some restrooms from real far away. There is a shrine over here on the other side of the lake. A little bit curious where those restrooms are supposed to be. Oh wait, there's one. Is it just one? Really? Came all the way here for one fucking mushroom. The higher levels probably need mushrooms and hot-footed frogs and restless crickets. There's a couple. We're just taking a little sidetrack and getting the mushrooms. I could go into Gerudo Desert next and get the rupees needed. I don't remember how many rupees are needed. The last Great Fairy. It might be 10,000, not 5,000. It's on the bottom left corner of the map, though. I forget how the seals surf. You can do it with wild seals, I just don't know how to do it. Oh, you can't pick stuff up when you're sliding. I was trying that and it didn't work. Got 17 of them. I'll try to go over there. I'm just going to aggro all those guys. The other shrine I have marked in the yellow is, I think it's the shrine that's, it's at the stable or Death Mountain. It's basically the last checkpoint you can hit until you're, like, in the super hot zone. Or you'll frickin' cook. Let's get this leveled up to level 1 then and see what's needed for level 2. As far as side quests go, how about we do a side quest? Let's do Strange Mask, I think. It's not Ancient Mask, it's Strange Mask, I think. Merchant Hood, Garb of Winds, Usurper King, Dark Armor, Mask Rumors. Strange Mask Rumors. That's the one we want. Item called the Korok Mask has the power to alert its wearer to a Korok nearby. Woodland Stable has a copy of the Super Rumor Mill EX, which details some rumors about the rare mask. Alright, let's get this armor leveled up. It just blows a kiss for the first level. It's not the Great Fairy in particular, it's just the level. Right, we don't have enough for the next level. Electric Key Swing and Hightail Lizards. I don't know where I can find a bunch of electric keys. Ant away. Flying boots. So now this armor will have slightly more defense when I'm wearing it. There was a side quest for Skull's Right Eye. Up here at Skull Lake. There was a quest there. Let's see if I can summon my horse. I can. In Tears of the Kingdom, I just make the freaking hover bike. I missed the damn hover bike already. Although you didn't have the ability to summon your horse. That was kind of the shitty part. I can't remember if that had a shrine in the center of it or not. We'll just set this back to search for shrines. There is a shrine in the center of it. There's a side quest, and I can't remember what you need to do it. There's a shrine over there, and I know that one's there because that's the stable. I don't have anything flammable, do I? Spiked Moblin Club. I'm gonna have to drop something. The Knight's Halberd. We'll drop that. Because to get Robbie's lab open, I need to get a torch. There's a bunch of baddies I have to kill first, though. Or they're going to make the job really difficult. And sometimes it'll just start raining for no fucking reason. Which is irritating when you're trying to do this one side quest. My controller's not vibrating. Might need to charge my controller. I swear, the battery on the old controller that I sent back frickin' lasted longer. Battery on this one just seems to be kind of shit. Which is unusual. It should be the same fucking battery. They start cheaping out the batteries on the Pro controllers? They have less milliamps in them? Apparatus. It's more golf. Gotta do a little putt-putt golf. Just don't back out of it till the ball's in the hole, or else it'll reset the ball. There's one behind it, too. Let's go check this one out. This is the one you have to hit it at an angle, I remember. So to go here... Tilt it. And... angle it like that. No, that overshot it. That'll do it. What do we get in the chest? Let's find out. Great Frostblade. I'll leave that in there. I think the Skull's Eye one also has a shrine in it. Gotta do 9 more shrines, and that's enough heart pieces or heart containers. There weren't any guardians up here, were there? Yeah, there were. Akkala Ancient Tech Lab. I went the wrong way if I want to get up to the eye. Right across the way, that's where we gotta go. And yep, there's a shrine on the eye. Cliff wolf. There's a wolf just barely hanging on to the edge of that cliff over there. Cliff wolf. Cliff wolf. I got some moblins to deal with. Time to bring out the big guns. The camera is not cooperating with me at all. There's that one. Motherfucker coming at me with a goddamn regular ass sword. And one of the wolves just got aggroed. Soldier's broadsword. What's a weapon I don't care about? Anymore. I care about all these weapons. We're not dropping any of those. There's a fucking bear. There should be a torch around here. At, around, or near it. If there's not, I may be able to get sticks by blowing up trees. Or maybe not. It was probably back at the lab then. And I don't have the travel rune. Fortunately, we can use any wooden weapon. The only downside is doing it without a torch is going to knock the durability of the weapon off. There's a Hinox. Basically, we go down the hill and back up, but you cannot climb. If you climb or use paraglider, you'll put your weapon away. And if it starts raining, it's also a problem. Where's another damn torch at? There it is. I don't know why I thought there was a torch next to it. The good thing about lighting these little breezers, torches here is I don't have to go back as far. And then my club broke. This guy's a club though, I can use this club. If I had a torch, it wouldn't break. But unfortunately, the clubs will break. I guess the Chew got too close to the fire and died. If it starts raining, the razors won't burn out either. Razors? Blazers? Little torch holders. Whatever the hell they're called. Like the damn Olympian. Carrying the fucking Olympic torch. That's what it feels like. Unfortunately, I'm going to aggro that moblin. That didn't kill him. That did, though. Now we go up this way. The path it wants me to take is literally littered with 50,000 fucking moblins. If I start running or sprinting, I'm also going to put my weapon away. Yeah, let's just spawn a fuck ton of moblins along the path we want the player to take. Because that's always fun. Of course that was gonna fucking happen. I don't know. I just had a feeling it was gonna fucking do that. Let's see if there's a torch up here I can use to grab the last few miles. There we go. Nothing but clouds for the next few in-game hours. Just remember, with 200 weapons, you always got that wind-up you gotta be mindful of. I don't know why I always misremember the torches being next to the furnace. It's inside the damn lab. You go in the lab, grab the torch, walk to the furnace, and then walk back. Optionally lighting these along the way. Lighting all of these does nothing. It's just, in the event it rains or something, you don't have to walk all the way back. Why did that pot explode? Here's Robbie. Don't tell me you're Link, that's right. Whoa, today is eventful. Yes, downright crazy to think I get to see Link 100 years after he went to sleep. On top of that, my ancient oven is finally up and running again. The furnace is lit. Thank you. Heh. Thought at first I truly believed she started working again by the power of my love. Who are you? Me? Are you serious? It seems I got so excited I forgot to introduce myself. I'll start over. I'm the lead Guardian researcher and director of the Akkala Ancient Tech Lab. Dr. Robbie! In any case, I'm really impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Did you perhaps meet Purah and borrow her power? I met a child. Huh? Purah? A child? What, she really has a kid? Or do you mean that Purah got aged backward and she is now a child? Purah got younger. Are you certain? She's as crazy as ever. Okie dokie, knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical. Let's return to the subject at hand, huh? Did you know that the Calamity is regaining its power? I know. I see, now I don't need to tell you my story then. No, tell me. In that case, the goal of our Sheikah Research Lab is simple, really. We aim to destroy the Calamity that has endured across time. To rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and above all, to rescue Princess Zelda, who is now a prisoner of the Calamity. We've worked ourselves to the bone conducting our research. For a time, I feared I'd pass before we could prevail. However, you, a Link, managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out. That means the time is now. Yes, yes. You! Now is the time to join forces with us Sheikah, yes? We must destroy the Calamity. Let's do it! Yes, that is correct. You and I are going to join forces and put an end to the Calamity. On that note, sorry for the long ramble, but I provide you with some ancient soldier gear. To start, I'll hand these over. Ancient arrows. They are made using secret Sheikah technology with the addition of my upgrades. They have morphed into anti-calamity weapons. So to speak, needless to say, they are an incredibly powerful type of ancient soldier gear. I like to call them ancient arrows. In addition to ancient arrows, Chiri can make all kinds of soldier gear. If you're looking to acquire some, give your ancient materials and rupees to Chiri. Rupees? Did you hear that? Forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule Castle, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. That's why I thought you might be willing to help us out. With rupees. Lots of them. I beg you. Then let's do it. Just two of us. As soon as possible. Yes, let's conquer the Calamity. Alright. Hello, familiar name missing. Welcome. We want the armor. That's what we want. We have everything we need. 2,000, 4,000. I'm short on rupees. But the cool part is you see that it's... I'm also short on ancient cores. I need 9 ancient cores. I only have 3. But you can see it gives me Guardian Resist up. That's really handy for taking out Guardians. And even just having 2 will do it. So we'll get the Greaves. And we'll get their Purahs. And then this is where you get other weapons. You can actually craft a sword, shield, a blade saw, and a spear. But the problem is you need cores. The shields needs the giant core. Screws and shafts just need, the arrows just need screws and shafts, which is not bad. So you can just buy those. And they just yeet enemies out of existence, which is crazy. So ancient gears and ancient cores. Guardian Resist up makes it so that you get blasted by a Guardian, it's not going to do that much damage from the lasers. It's the best armor in the game. Second only to the, what's it called? The Garb of the Wild when it's fully powered up. Right now I want to focus on getting the full set. So to go back to Hyrule Castle and fight some Guardians. I don't think I can level these up yet to get their defense raised. I think they also need ancient cores to be raised in level. I'll check real quick and we'll see. But I may need cores for it. And the armor is like really cool. It's got this really nice glowy effect. And looks like actual armor. I think it got turned around from where I wanted to go. Rupees isn't difficult at all. There is an area where I can get a bunch of meats. It's the little rhinos. I know where a bunch of them spawn. And I can farm there for rupees. I can also just do the bowling minigame too. Alright. What do we need to enhance these? We need screws and springs. Okay, ain't too bad. So we'll enhance what we have until we can't enhance it anymore. I think we'll need cores to get level 2. I just want to get some defense on them. Yep, we need probably gears. Okay, gears for the next layer. So screws and springs, and then gears. Ancient gear for the next tier up.
Oh.
And that gets the defense up to 7, which ain't bad.
Oh.
So when you fight Guardians, you're going to need these. So what's their defense is 26, right? So if I equip the other set, it's 36, so it's only 10 less. And we have Guardian resist. Alright, Hyrule Castle. Let's go fight a bunch of Guardians. I need cores. The only way to get cores is from the ones that are alive and walk around. The ones that are ruined, that are stationary, you don't get cores from. It has to be the walkers. And then once I get the Master Sword, hunting Guardians is going to be real easy. You can just shoot beams at the flyers. And knock them out of the damn sky. For now, all I'm interested in is fighting the regular Guardians. That doesn't mean I'm going to try to deliberately get hit by a laser. That's just going to make my life a little bit easier if I do mess up. So I won't lose, like, so many hearts. You know, I saved right here. Let me just save and let this guy blast me, and then we'll load save. Okay, the direct hits still hurt. Okay, this works. So in the event I get blasted by a Guardian, I am pretty much able to survive the blast. When it's fully leveled up, I can pretty much just barely get hit from it. And I think the Ancient Shield itself reflects the beams automatically. But it costs durability when you do it. Get a core from this one? We did not get a core. Going inside Hyrule Castle Town is a good place to find a lot of these guys. So remember, every blood moon to go back and farm these dudes. Well, I guess I'm willing to mob around now. The game's lock-on system wants to lock on to everything except the Guardian. Now that cost me a shield. Hyrule Castle is crawling with Guardians, too. That's almost a guaranteed spot to get some cores. The flyers are a bit of a pain to take out with the lasers, but you can. They usually lose interest when you start to engage them. I haven't had much luck with them. Maybe we'll do a skirmish in Hyrule Castle for real quick. We're probably not going to get the shrines needed to get the Master Sword tonight. We'll do that next stream. We're almost done with it, though. Just a handful more. And we're good. Using the camera is a good way to suss out the ones that are just inactive in sleep mode. Like, after I get this full set of armor upgraded, I'm gonna feel invincible. When the Ancient Armor is fully upgraded, it has the best defense in the game, except for, like, the Tunic of the Wild, I think. I think it makes Master Sword beams stronger. Even if these guys don't drop cores, they do drop the screws and stuff. The gears and the screws. Just note there's a decayed one to my left. Be mindful of it. And I aggroed the decay one as well. As long as I keep its vision blocked by this one, it should be aggro. Right, we gotta quickly get to that other one. Not really getting much luck when it comes to the ancient cores. It took a lot of practice and trial and error to be able to get that shield to carry down. There's a Korok. Alright, sweet, another Korok seed. Got a Ruined Guardian over there. I saw another live one. Yeah, there's another live one over there, too. Quickly take out the Ruined one before I aggro the full one. There's two full ones that patrol over here. Of course, the game's gonna spawn slimes. This happens to me in this game, and this happens to me in Minecraft, dude. Oh, no, no, stand in the malice. God damn fucking slimes. Is there a random... I thought there was an opal on the ground. That's the dude's foot. That would have killed me, that direct hit, but it didn't because of the armor. But it still messes me up because I don't have the full set. The full set, the Guardian Resist 3 is what you need. You can swap it out for the circlet. I'm just not getting the damn core. Oh, there, we got a core. Uno Ancient Koro. There are two other wanderers. There's one close to the trees, and there's this one over here. Unless that's the same one. No, it's not. But all over Hyrule Field. These guys are less of a pain to deal with in Age of Calamity. Because you can just dodge roll around them constantly and then wail on them. But you can still shield parry them. And it'll give you the opening. Like, there's a mission, like the first Guardian you run into in Age of Calamity, you're supposed to run away from it. I just kept wailing on it and just killed it. And it actually ends the mission. And it counts as a win if you do that. Alright, another ancient core. Let's get this other one. Save just in case I die. More ancient cores, the better. There's shit you need to level up the armor, you can just go to Hyrule Castle. I remember the first time I got the Master Sword, I found you could just wail on these guys with the Master Sword in melee range. Alright, that should be enough to make the last bit of that armor. But I don't have enough rupees, though. Shit, I need 2,000 rupees. So I'm actually going to fast travel to the stable, and I'm just going to sell some gemstones. I've got more than enough, like, amber and opals and stuff. I could sell those for some quick rupees. I need 2,000. After that, I'm good. Then we'll see how far I can level the armor up. I still don't think I have enough materials to level it up to at least level 2 to get the passive on it. I think it's beam weapons up. Is what it is. It increases Master Sword beams. So what armor do I have now? Is it just level 1? That's only level 1. And the ancient armor is also not conductive to electricity either. Okay, so Beetle isn't here. Beetle always seems to spawn near the damn place. You can follow Beetle, and if you follow him, he will go between stables. But when you're near a stable, he seems to spawn and be in it. Alright, so we're gonna sell. If we have any Lizalfos stuff, we'll sell those first. We've got a diamond, we can sell all of those. That'll instantly give us the rupees we need. I can get more of these later. I know where I can get them. Probably gonna regret the decision, but whatever. Luminous stones sell for 70? Wow! I thought they wouldn't sell that well, but no, they sell for 70 each. And these sell for 12. Those sell for 28. Toenails sell for 20. And this sells for. Don't sell any of the ancient stuff. And that's it. Now we'll fast travel back up here. My shoulder's really cramped up, dude. Oh, God. Ow. I guess the loading screen didn't update with the rupee count, and it just did. I didn't know the loading screen updates. I thought it was just static. I could also find where Peblets spawn and kill those guys off. Wonder why the one pot just randomly exploded. We can go here and examine these 4 guys to get some ancient parts. It's 1 time per each, I think. And find the hitbox for this last one. Either I've collected or it's just unobtainable. Let's get that last piece of armor. Alright, we're going to go for the helmet. That's the last in the set we need. Alright, sweet. We have the full set now. Guardian Resist up. Back to the Great Fairy Fountain. And we'll level these up as far up as we can go. Then I'll probably just go back to Hyrule Castle and kill some more Guardians. I've been live for a little while. I've been live for about 3 hours, going on 4 hours. This will just be an extra long one. The thumbnail for the stream is just like temporary. I'll take a screenshot and actually fix it, because I did save it as a PDN so I can slap in the screenshot. And it'll say number 5 on it when I finish it. Don't worry about that. That's because there's 2 number 3s, because I did not create a thumbnail. I will do that as well, just to update that. Make sure everything is correct. Okay, so luminous stones are worth 70 each. Speaking of which, did I take a picture of these? I did not. Ore deposit, rich ore deposit, luminous stone. Those are the 3 things you can take a picture of. Might be ancient weapons plus. I was like, I was hearing a Korok and I just remembered I already found that Korok. Alright, enhance away. We can only do the helmet. We are lacking on ancient gears. So we can only get this up to level 1. We need ancient gears, as well as the springs. Would you get the screw shaft springs and gears from the ruined ones as well as the not ruined ones? Alright, I'm going to go over to the Eastern Abbey. There are 2 ruined guardians I can defeat there. Or is it 3? Might be 3. I can use that to get some of the mats I need. I want to at least get this armor leveled up to level 2. Because when it's leveled up to level 2, it's comparable to the Hylian armor. Once I get this armor leveled up, it's not going to do as much damage to me. When it's level 3 or 4, that's when you can take a laser to the face and completely survive it. It only takes, I think, a quarter heart away. It's either quarter heart or half a heart. I know about the 2 or 3 that are over here. That was close. I almost didn't time that right. There's another area I can go to that has a fuck ton of these guys. But it's not fun, because you have like 50 of them target you at once. And getting their parts is going to be very difficult. I don't know how long it takes for items to despawn. And once 25 items are on the ground, the oldest one starts to despawn. Yeah, there were 3 here. We're gonna go to Hyrule Castle again. And then what I'll do is I want to infiltrate Hyrule Castle. I could just go into the back entrance real quick just to get the shrine back there. There's a mess of really, really good there's really good weapons there, too. So once we get inside Hyrule Castle and infiltrate it, we can very, very easily get really good weapons. Since we defeated most of the Guardians, there's not really much to worry about. The Flyers are the only pain in the ass, but... I mean, they tend to just fuck off in the middle of fighting them, so they're more of a nuisance than a threat. There's another live one. Take him out. I think I could do this off stream too, just fight the Guardians over and over. Focus solely on clearing shrines and doing side quests on stream. We need a lot of these materials to level up this armor. You know what? I'm an idiot. Just go to the compendium and go to the thingy. Find the Guardians on their monsters. And target it with center. Duh. It's right there. Kinda wish Genshin Impact had, like, the Chica sensor in it for materials. You have to use the interactive map. Finding new objectives, so there's another one nearby. Cooking pot isn't a... No, it's not. See one over there. The sensor can only target one thing at a time. This one over here. That fountain must have been beautiful when it was not ruined. Getting a little tired, so I'm messing up now. How many of the screws and stuff do we have? 1746. It's the screws and the gears. It's mainly the gears is what I'm hurting on. Then, of course, you can sell the damn cores. Is there a place where I can wade through the malice? No, there's not. Before you say, oh, there's no malice in Tears of the Kingdom, there's gloom, which is just malice. I love how this one just gets stuck. Ah, that was a glancing blow. Crap. Now I have to parry 4 times. Thank God for the Guardian armor. Kind of wish these would stay permanently gone when you shoot them, but they don't. They respawn every Blood Moon. Pain in the ass. But, you know, if you know the updraft trick where you have Ravioli's Gale, then it's kind of a fucking joke. Because you can just up and go around them. Let's go into Hyrule Castle. The Guardians will be at a higher concentration there. Only got 4 shields, though, so I should probably keep an eye out for shields. There's an armory in Hyrule Castle you can get into. That'll have shields in it. We'll drop a save. Guardian Skywasher. The Companion will also give you hints on these guys. Improvement over the walking type, capable of attacking or surveying from air, destroying the propeller will ground it. I forgot there's a cutscene. This piece of shit seriously gets stuck again. Yeah, it did. That cutscene always plays the first time you enter Hyrule Castle. You see, there's a Guardian right there. I forgot about the other one. I'm not having any luck with this one. The flyer just spotted me is what happened. get you next. The little orange gate look things are entrances into the castle. You want to look out for those. Too late. This one's at a bad angle. Too late again. I burnt all my damn food. Oh, thanks, fire damage. Ah, for fuck's sake. Really? It was sitting over Malice? I love how a little bit of Hyrule Castle's theme is like the Windfish theme. It's the Ballad of the Windfish theme, a little bit. It's Ballad of the Windfish mixed with I place a pin here. Eat me! I'm fucking because I'm in a map. I'm in a dungeon, so it won't let me place a pin. All right, where are you? Up there. Oh man, I miss having the ascend ability. Oh, I cannot get at a good angle at this one. That was a real tight angle for this one. And they're all over Malice, dude. Such bullshit. There's a castle entrance right there. I don't know if that's too tall to climb or not. Wait, that's right, I have stamina food. Just fucking climb it, lol. And there's also a Korok here. There is a path all the way up Hyrule Castle that you can just go through with climbing. So you don't have to go in and out of the castle. Made it. Ancient arrows, and there's a royal bow. Very nice. We'll drop one of the crappier ones. We'll keep the wooden one, just so the lightning storm happens. How the hell did my map get turned around so I can't see where I am? I'm just trying to find an entrance into the damn castle. Oh, there's two of them. Ah, damn it. That acts like a solid wall. thought I could go around that. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Damn it! I was up against the fucking wall and I did not initiate the climb. I think those are the higher tier guardians. Yeah, the turrets. Get the anti-guardian armor back on. Only have the climber set on if I'm climbing. I'm trying to remember the way into the armory. Navigating Hyrule Castle in this game is a pain in the ass, because you have all the malice. These guys have the good weapons. All you gotta do is come into Hyrule Castle and yeet some of them a bomb and steal their shit. I couldn't think I'm gonna switch armor. So we have a little more defense. Because I'm very quickly running out of food. Silver scale spear. We have an inventory slot for it. That's one of the Zora weapons. That guy's got a cobble crusher. I gotta watch the guy with the cobble crusher. Yeah, see, because my armor is like 30 something, almost have 40 defense. These guys aren't doing that much damage. Now the cobble crusher's gonna fucking hurt if I get hit. Yeah, the cobble crusher's gonna fucking hurt if I get hit by that damn thing. The moblins have a base attack power plus whatever weapon they have. So even if they're unarmed, they can still gank you if you have no armor. You always want to use spears for moblins and outrange them. The Stone Smasher. The Stone Smasher is basically a real souped up version of the sledgehammer. It's also really fucking mean. The damn fucking Dragon Bone Club does more damage. That's surprising. I could have sworn it was the other way around. Of course, you see that there is a wooden crate. Means grab yourself an axe and smash it. Give myself a wooden weapon. They had a campfire going. Now that's going. Do I have any hearty foods? I have a truffle. I'll take the truffle. full recovery, and we have anything else I can cook? Birds and stuff, the frogs, Hyrule bass, volt fin, shell fin, restless crickets. Look those up. But not out for good food then. There's two type of weapons I'm looking out for. There's Royal Guard and there's I forget the one that's after Royal Guard. There's the one Royal Guard weapon, the Royal Guard Spear. I don't have any other weapons I want to drop for it. There's 32 points of damage. It'll be there, but it'll just respawn there. We'll leave it. It'll be fine. Are the Zalfos in the hallways? That much I remember. Wait, was it to the damn armory? Am I connected to the armory? Yeah, the area with the two spots. If I go straight down the hallway, it should link to it. Although I may be blocked off by Malice. That's the shitty part. There's like Malice fucking walls everywhere. And it's basically a one-way wall.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just a rusty claymore. Actually coming up to the armory. But there are black Lizalfos here, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, there's one. And unfortunately, these guys can take quite the beating. I love how the Royal Guard sword kinda looks like the Master Sword from A Link to the Past. But not really. The only problem with the Royal Guard stuff is, it has low durability. It's not very durable. But this thing totally looks like a damn Master Sword. And then we got the Royal Guard uniform in here. Oh, it's EX. Okay, so that's DLC. You can find the Royal Guard uniform in Tears of the Kingdom as well, and I think in that game it can be upgraded. Let's not use the good weapons. Okay, shit, I guess we're just dropping down here. bitch just kicked my ass. I want his greatsword. The other thing is all the rusty weapons can be turned into, I think, Royal Guard stuff. You just gotta go to Death Mountain. Alright, we'll drop this and pick the Claymore up. Give me fucking shit out of here. Give me this. Soldier stuff. There's a Royal Guard shield. That's a Defense 70 shield, which is really good. And a Royal Guard bow that I can't pick up because it's next to the damn rusty sword. This isn't the only armory. There's a second armory, too. It's that other section of the map that's got a little the two-tiered section. There's two armories. Where's my cursor at? I think the direction I'm going leads me to the library. I don't want to go to the library. Alright, climbing gear. Where is the docks? No, wait, actually, let's go toward the library, because the library has a secret passage that leads to the docks. I see that Lizalfos. It thinks it's slick. Really shouldn't try throwing my weapon indoors. Got the sneak strike on his ass. These guys are dropping bomb arrows too. Frickin' murdered. At least in this game I don't have to worry about the frickin' monkeys. Goddamn Tears of the Kingdom has these damn monkeys. I forget what they were called. Harblins or something? Here's the library. Why am I remembering there being a threat in here? This area isn't rough once you have some upgraded armor. Now, let me get my magnesis rune out, because there's 2 magnetic runes up here. They're going to react to the magnesis. Down there, that's where the entrance is. Ow! Damn it! Jesus! Next weapon. Oh, you like to use the damn shields, don't you? That's what I think of your shield, bitch. It's mine now. I'm gonna use it to fight guardians. There's the king's study. There's a gold rupee in here. Silver rupee. Do I still have that sledgehammer? Yeah, I do. Wait, don't smash it just yet. Take a picture of it for the deposit, and then smash it. Hey, look, a cobble crusher. Problem is, the weapon I got now has durability up, so I want to hold on to it. But there is a static stone smasher that spawns here. Why am I remembering there being a movable library book on the second floor of the library? Because there isn't one. That's a false memory. Motherfucker coming at me with goddamn ice arrows. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Because back here is the back entrance to the castle. There's a shrine back here. You just have to light that damn torch. It's the exact same thing as Tears of the Kingdom. So stupid. But this shrine will allow me to access Hyrule Castle easily now. I can just come back here at any time. Speaking of any time, this is going to be the last shrine of the stream. And I'm going to call it quits right here. I've actually been looking at analytics, and it seems like everyone's gone to bed, and I'm just broadcasting to nobody. So, I'm just going to get to a stopping point. And I'm going to stop. Do my little outro, and all that stuff. I think this shrine was a particularly tough one, too. I've got a shield of durability up. Nice. This will be shrine number 32, which means I'll just have to do 8 shrines next stream that I stream this on Friday. Major test of strength, though. Ooh, that'll mean. Get this. Get this. I have food, right? I should have a strength up one. Yep, I do. I mean, I could just parry it, but... Now we'll pop this. Now I need to charge. Basically, when it does this, you gotta wail on it. I mean, you could just run and try to counter the beams. It's better just to start wailing on it when it does that. Oh, look. Ancient stuff. Nice. Got a bunch of ancient weapons from that, too. We got the Battle Axe++, the Sword++, and the Spears++. That's not bad. I think we did a good haul in Hyrule Castle. It's a fair amount of decent weapons. We got the Sword. We got the Stone Smasher. We got the Royal Claymore. We got a Royal Bow and a Royal Guard's Bow. A Rusty Shield with the Shield Up +7. Royal Guard Shield and a Knight Shield. Overall, not a bad haul. Not a bad haul at all. I'll just fast travel back to Akkala. Because I don't want to save in here. Be a little dangerous. Flame Blade. We'll just leave that in there. Right, and with that, that is our last shrine. You're done. And now we're even able to go back into Hyrule Castle. Very, very easily. That's the cool part. You go in through the back entrance with the shrine. You go into the library. And then you can climb up through the library and get to one of the armories real quick. It's a good source of good weapons. So you just come in through that portal. You teleport here. Go to the library, go up to the left, then hit that hallway and go straight down it, and you will go into the armory. Then you can go up to the mess hall, go down to this path here, and I think this is where it starts getting blocked off by the malice. But I think you are able to just go right into that second armory as well. If not, you can duck outside and then duck back inside. I'm going to hit leave this area now, just to get out of here. Doing pretty good at 32 shrines. 8 more, and then we'll be able to get the Master Sword. Very, very nice. And then we will... I think we'll just stop at the Woodland Stable. Because that's where the side quest is for getting the Korok Mask. Skirmishes into Hyrule Castle is all it takes. You can go in there with early game weapons as well. And take out some stuff if you make some attack up stuff. Well, that's going to do it here for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Next stream will be over on Twitch. I'll be playing some more video games. Not sure what, but something. Until next time, rest well, and sweet dreams.